crystal blue. A half moon for a face, not one spot out of place. A perfect sleepy muse. Oh Bella, oh Bella, oh Bella, oh Bella.
Don't touch that dial now. We're just getting started.
There we are. Hello, hello. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, there we go. Now they should be able to hear you. Right, because this is the... So I... I had to do a little bit of finagling on some things, so... But yes! Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Yep, I just couldn't get rid of him.
That's right. I'm like a... What is it? I'm like a bad penny or something like that. What's the old saying? Something like that.
Like a cockroach in the apocalypse.
But yes, hi Tabby, thank you for the follow. Hi Viv, hi Verdi. No, hi Gloomy. And thank you again for the sub.
Yep.
But yeah. Let's see. Wait. Oh, that was something I was supposed to do. 1 second. Sorry, I've been like the last like day or so, I've just been running around making sure everything's set up all properly. But yeah, went on a little bit of a break. I was still around. I still saw folks, but you know, first time back streaming for a hot minute. I have some fun things for set up that I think you guys will really like. I added I finally got tits working. The Twitch integrated throwing system.
A hell of a name.
Yeah, we've got 3 commands. There's Love Bomb, there's Bully the Streamer, and then there's the big one that I call Big Bully. Might have to finagle with a few things, get it just how I like it, but it should be serviceable enough for now. So, for example... Oh, wait.
That's right. Get him, Viv.
Oh, no, that was me. I was just showing it as a demonstration. Wait, is there anything visible? Hang on. Let me check something.
This is where you find out that all your testing did nothing.
Oh! Because I don't have the visuals set up on the just chatting screen. Silly me. It's reacting, but you can't see them. On the normal screen, it'll be visible. That's right. But yeah, Bully the Streamer chucks stuff at me. With Love Bomb, you bonks me on the head with a bunch of hearts. I thought that would be cute. And then Big Bully, you throw a bunch of stuff at me. Like a lot of stuff. But yeah. Alright. So, real quick, let me add an image source real quick. Let's see. Hang on. It's... There we go. That, and then... There we go. Make that a little bit smaller here. What I'll do, let me... Oh, where'd it go? There it is. But yeah, I thought it would be fun. Have ourselves a little subathon here. Let's put that there. Goodness gracious. What's the old saying? God makes, or men make plans and God laughs.
The best laid plans of mice and men.
I read that book in high school, actually. It was a good one. But yeah, so we're doing 8 hours today, which, I mean, I think I've done an 8-hour stream before, but that was years ago. Don't even remember when it was or what we were doing exactly, but yeah, we're going with my first ever subathon here.
Yep.
Because, well, yeah, I figured come back. Let's come back with a bang, something real big. And give me 1 second here. Stream avatars too. Let me put that before I forget. Okay. But yeah, I figured. There we go. There's the stream avatars. But yeah, I figured for the affiliate anniversary, which was what was it? February 28th is my affiliate anniversary. Actually, I think it was a leap year when I got it, so it was technically the 29th, but I scooched it over back a day to the 28th, just so that we wouldn't have to worry about any of that. But yeah, I thought we would start with watching some old clips from all the way from the very beginning up till recent. Show off some of the fun little bits of art I've collected over the years. Don't have a crazy amount compared to some folks, but I think it's a respectable amount of art. And I want to show some appreciation for the folks that made them. Then after that, that's when we get to the fun part. That's when, so I've got crowd control enabled. Thank you for the love bomb, Birdie.
Well, since you said we might as well start off with a bang.
Oh dear. Hot damn!
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have it set to hit me with... Ah! I'm being bludgeoned with love. Oh, Jesus. Hot damn, okay, hang on, that's a lot. 20 gifted subs. You started a hype train all by yourself, Gloomy.
I tend to do that.
Oh goodness, let's see who all got stuff. Like, hang on, let's see. So we got for Birdie. I'm sure they're very grateful. Got Curly Minty, Ronarudo. Oh, Tabby's got one now too. Nice. Hawaii the Jacko. I might be bad at games. Shirokuro, Yuri-chan, Gaelic. Oh, nice. Gaelic will like that. Don't know who a decent amount of... Must be... I'm guessing it's probably some random users, like it likes to do sometimes. Mandy, NGO Clown. We got one for... Hey! We got one for Viv! Hell yeah!
Yeah.
We got one for Aki. We got one for Tech. We got one for Tiff.
Chimps.
Hi, Rhea. Thank you as well.
Ria.
We've got very generous Rhea. We've got the extraordinarily generous Gloomy. Thank you. You absolute precious bean. Just know that retaliation will be coming in the mail. No good deed goes unpunished.
You don't know where I live.
Oh, shit. I hit a wrong button. There we
Hi,
go.
Ria.
I accidentally misclicked. Let's see, we got Chimpsy, Tristiana, RTVT, Purple Pose, 13, MDS 1968, and then... Yes, we got Rhea with her sub. Goodness gracious. Well, 1 second here. Let's go ahead, give a couple shout-a-maroonies. Got one for Gloomy, and we've also got to get one for Rhea. A couple of absolute precious beans. Absolute precious beans. Please do check both of them out. But say I hadn't even gotten to the part where I was going to talk about the sub goals next, but you've already cleared 2 of them.
I did this to Beans the other day. Like,
I do
this is
remember.
kinda-
I was there for that. That was very funny. That was extraordinarily
shit.
funny. I mean, you are an engineer. You are good at making things, which makes you just as good at breaking things.
Oh no, that's a special skill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, it's easier to break something when you know exactly how it works. That means you know what to break first.
I am just really good at scuff.
Lamau. But yeah, so as far as the Subathon goals was there, the first one was I thought I'd let y'all choose a sound redeem, within reason, of course. We don't want to violate any TOS or anything, but yeah, what I'll do is probably up on the Discord, we'll start up a little something, have people throw in ideas for a new sound redeem that'll be a permanent part of the channel. And then once we get some stuff in, I figure we'll throw up a poll, get a vote going, and whichever one wins, well, wins. Now, as for the second one, VTuber Jeopardy, I had this idea of getting a bunch of my VTuber friends together and basically play like a game of Celebrity Jeopardy, except it's with VTubers. I'll set up a bunch of questions and a bunch of other things, and we'll see how smart my VTubing friends are.
Well, I can already tell you, I am a dipshit when it comes to most other VTubers.
Well, it's not necessarily questions about VTubers specifically. It's about I'd have it be about. It's going to be about a wide range of topics. You know, some stuff I'll make. I mean, again, because like with Jeopardy, some of the stuff will be easier, some of the stuff will be harder. And ooh, nice. Got a little look at what we got here. Level 5 hype train. I love how that's just the Elmo meme. It's literally just the Elmo meme, except it's a chef. That's adorable. Thank you very much. We're literally just 20 minutes in, and we've already got a level 5 hype train and broken 2 of the sub goals. Doesn't Jeopardy take into account the contestants' strengths? Probably? I don't know. I'll admit I haven't watched a crazy amount of Jeopardy. I mean, I've seen some of it.
Generally, from what I know, is like there's one topic for each contestant that they just absolutely nail, and then the other categories are like a blend of the two.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah. We've got that going, so that's now going to be taking a priority. Now I just need to find some contestants and set up a thing and figure out a time and place.
I'm pretty sure Rhea would be on board for this, and so would Beans.
Oh, probably.
Vanara would if... I mean, the problem with Vanara is I love Vanara to death, don't get me wrong, but Vanara is sometimes a little bit derpy.
Here's the thing. I feel like with... Okay, as soon as you said Vanara, you know what you immediately made me think of?
Uh-oh.
You know the SNL Celebrity Jeopardy? Vanara would be... Vanara
Anal
would
bum covers.
Yeah, no, what was it? Vanara would be... Oh, God. What was the one? I forget. Because I know Sean Connery's always there, but there was that other guy. Like he had like a cowboy hat or something? I forget. God, it's been so long since I've seen that sketch. Listen, it's not about being good, it's about having fun. And also getting to sass the host, like Sean Connery. God, I loved the SNL Celebrity Jeopardy sketches. They were absolutely gold. But yeah, as far as after that, we've got the karaoke stream. I think at 30. That I figured would be a fun thing to set up. I would probably, well, probably wouldn't be able to stream it to YouTube since, unlike, because I can have it set so that with the VOD won't play the VOD won't play the music on Twitch, but I don't know if I can get it to do that with YouTube as well. So that would definitely be, but no, I could get that. I feel like it wouldn't be too much of a hassle. I just would have to. But yeah, then at 40 subs, I will do a photo shoot of Sweetie and the lad. I'll get some. I'll find whatever. I'll find some cute cat clothes, put them in. Try and do my best to try and get them to look cute long enough to take some fun pictures.
I just annoy the shit out of Toffee and take photos of him whenever, even when he's napping. He's like, stop that.
Yeah, no, I mean, it shouldn't be too particularly difficult, although my cats are Sweetie and Lad are usually not too fussy about letting me do stuff with them, but when it comes to clothes, well, Sweetie in particular tends to get rather fussy. The Lad he'll put up with it better than his sister does, but, eventually he will try to, but yeah, and, I will try and take some, that'll be fun. Like I said, I'll go out of my way to buy some fun stuff at the pet store. Oh, we got Cub. Hey, Cub.
Hello.
How you doing, bud? Yeah, and then for the last one, if we hit 50, I will use all of the sub money there, and I will, I'll also probably have to use a bit of my own cash, but, I will invest in more animated emotes for the chat. I'm full up on normal emotes, but I do have a decent amount of slots open for animated ones. I just would, I just would have to figure out what animated ones I want to get and then get them commissioned.
Would now be a good or bad time to mention I thought about just shattering your goals like instantly.
Thing is, you wouldn't have to tell me because I know you well enough to know that is something that would always be on your mind.
I just thought it'd be fucking hilarious. Be like, hey, cool, we're 20 minutes in. Oh, we shatter the goals. We're done.
I'll be honest, I was somewhat expecting that from you. Remy is smart. She knows we can't post any pictures that have us in there, so she cements herself to us. Definitely not because she gets touch starved. Her words. Remy's there. Oh no, yeah.
Toffee likes to hang out with me a lot, but he also wants his space too.
As is often the case with cats.
He has recently found his little kitty towers basket.
Yeah, Sweetie's chilling in the cat tree in the corner of the room right now. Lad was in here earlier, but I don't know. Either he's off somewhere else or maybe he crawled under my bed. He does like to go. He does like to crawl under there and lounge. That's his safe space. It's where he goes when he gets anxious.
Toffee's is under one of my recliners.
Sweetie will also sometimes hide under the bed when she's scared, but she's a lot braver than her brother. Despite how mighty the lad is, he is the definition of a scaredy cat. Okay, so we got that. And let's see. Taking a look, so yeah, we're currently at 20 out of the 50. That's right. I want to say because yours were resubs from the previous month. I want to say, so I think it doesn't count on the thing because they technically already. I think it's because they technically already existed.
It's only counting new ones. But yeah,
Yeah.
because when who just resubbed?
It was Rhea.
Rhea.
Yeah, I want to say because they were pre-existing, it doesn't count towards the counter. It's only new subs, because... Yeah, I want to say the two of you have both been subbed for a couple of months now, which I very much appreciate, by the way.
Yep.
But yeah, so... Alright. Why don't we... Okay, so I'll jump over to the live screen, and then I've got my clips all lined up here. We're going to be starting all the way back from the beginning. My very first clip on my very first stream on my birthday of 2021. That was when I first decided to get into VTubing. Alright, let me...
I have a story about that when we get to a point.
Ooh, okay, one sec. We go, and... Here, Gloomy, say something real quick.
Hi.
Okay, so, just as a temporary thing, okay. Here, you want, I'll get the... There we go. Put the music on over here. But yeah, so this right here, let me get the screen all big up.
So your birthday is November...
No, September
20...
9th. No, my birthday is September 19th.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was...
Somebody write that down.
I mean, it's not a secret. But yeah, so, about 3.5 years ago... Well, actually, yeah, no, just over 3.5 years ago, I got into VTubing. It is a goblin!
Gobble!
Oh, 1 second, let me... Oh, yep, there we go. Now it's working. Yep, there was the hearts. You saw them. They bonked me on the head. Yes, I got tits now set up. I figured out what was wrong with it. No, for the longest time, I couldn't get it to work. And you want to know what I finally realized? I realized it was, because I had changed my Twitch username a long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't always Mr. KVT. It used to be something longer, but I decided to change it because my username used to be Mr. Karanin, but people often had a hard time pronouncing it unless I told them. So people often just called me K for short, or Mr. K. So I just decided, you know what, honestly, I dig it. I'll take it.
Cool. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do.
Go. There we go. Throw a little shout of Marooney for the goblin. But yeah. Let's see. Turn the music down just a little bit here. But yeah, this was the very first clip back when I started with Hades. It was the very first thing I played through. Okay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be. Oh boy. Okay, I think I got this. Oh no, I don't got this. I don't got this. Oof. Just instantly dead. Ah, yes, correct. That was what my username was for the longest time. Once in a while, when I look up to do when looking up to do stuff, I find the Mr. Karanin account. Yeah. But yeah, then another game that I played a decent amount of. Here we go. Yeah, another game I played a decent amount of. Actually, I never did get around to finishing it. Was the Metroidvania game Blasphemous, which, whoo boy, let me tell you. If you like the hardcore, like Old Testament, like Christian heavy metal album cover vibes, this game is absolutely for you. It was very fun, but yeah, I remember I got stuck at a certain point because I couldn't figure out how to progress. And how to progress, and yeah, I never did end up picking it back up. But yeah, I really should one of these days, because I heard there was a sequel that came out I heard was decent. Thank you for the anniversary wishes, Gob. Much appreciated. But yeah, also, yeah, the original clip, I had a pick crew that I had made, but then I ended up commissioning someone to make a proper PNG, which, it is a fun design, but honestly, it's just, I just realized it wasn't me, you know? I just realized dark and yada yada yada. Nah, I'm too bright and colorful. I mean, it was definitely a fun aesthetic, but just ultimately not who I wanted to be at the end of the day.
You said this in front of an elf wearing nothing but white and black.
Yep, more or less, yeah. And I'm bleeding. And I choose. What's going on now? I've lost track. There's so much shit. I'm dying constantly. Yeah, shit, I ran out of it.
Are you singing this? Wow.
Yeah. Listen, I love...
Low at the end there, but I felt like I was doing pretty good for a bit.
Listen, if there's one thing I enjoy doing, it's riffing lyrics. Or spoofing them, I should say. I do it all the time. It's just sometimes inspiration strikes, you know? But yeah. I definitely do need to try and pick that game up again at some point. And then... Here we go. Here's just another fun little moment.
Where was that? Quiet, you. I said quiet! I'm trying to look at this map.
Don't you just hate it when you're trying to navigate and the screams of the damned won't shut the fuck up? Very
Happens all the
common.
time.
Very common problem in today's society.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. Every time I go out to the garage, I have to carry some holy water and be like, back, you little shits.
Go. Then another. Oh, this one was a. I will say, what was it? The me singing that song. I want to say, like, as far as, you know, like back before Twitch clips like absolutely fucking shat themselves, and now, you know, they don't work anymore for people. Honestly, the one of me singing, I want to say, just of all throughout the years, I want to say that's the one that I think has popped up the most that I can think of. Just you know, just the me jamming out to frickin' to that. This was another one that would pop up very frequently. It's short but very sweet.
Yeah, Kiryu-chan. Funk.
Motherfucking Yakuza. Ooh, alright, here. This one. This one, actually, I'm rather fond of this one. It's a bit tame, however.
Right. That's close enough to where I want it. Let's see. Ooh. Nice. Yeet.
And what game is this?
Oh no.
1 second.
I've just polluted. I'm a criminal. I need to turn myself in.
This was Deathloop, another iconic game that I streamed. Well, iconic on my channel anyway. It's Tiff. Hi, Tiff.
Quack, quack, quack.
Tiff is one of the people that I'm gonna be giving all of the love and affection to when I start showing off the art later. She is absolutely wonderful. She's the one who actually made the Quack Redeem. The little gift there, yeah. As well as she also made the reference sheet I have for the Miss K design. Yeah, here, hang on. Let me give... I know you're not much of a streamer, but she's got Twitter and Blue Sky. You should absolutely check her out. She is absolutely precious bean. But yeah, no, Deathloop. That was a game that I will say I will just say, like, yeah, the game itself is pretty decent. You know, I will say nothing too spectacular as far as, you know, AAA affairs go, or AAA fairs go, but I will say the game has aesthetic and vibes for fucking days. No Twitter, only Blue Sky. Oh, okay, just Blue Sky. Got it. But yeah. What was it? Also, no sleep, so I can't stay. It's been about 24.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, please get some sleep, Tiff. I appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, go get some snooze.
Also, enjoy the sub. What was it? Bloomy gave you one. She was giving out subs earlier, and you were one of the lucky folks.
Yep.
So you enjoy that. And all the fun that brings. I actually do have some very fun emotes. I do like them a lot. I got them made by... I know they're... Okay, they changed their username recently. They used to go by Stars in My Coffee. I know I think it's still Stars, but I can't remember the particular. It's Lily! Another fun art stream friend. Ooh.
Yay.
So many friends. Hang on, I think the Twitch one is still on cooldown, so let me give... There we go. Little shout of Marooney there. But yeah, that's Lily. She is a friend of Cubbles, and she likes to do art as well. She's a Tressum. She's very, very adorable. And you should also check her out when you get the chance. But yeah, I very much enjoyed Deathloop, though. I will just say, yeah, mechanically it feels a lot like Dishonored, but with more of a sci-fi than, you know, than like high fantasy. Not high fantasy, but like, you know, that weird like steampunk slash like magic, dark magic, whatever it was, you know. I mean, it was made by the people who made Dishonored. Hey, they rest in peace. I'm so sad that they got disbanded. It was horseshit.
I don't know it offhand, but I know kind of the aesthetic that you're on about.
Yeah, what was it? I think it was Arcane Studios, I think is what they were called. But yeah, they made Dishonored, they made Deathloop, they also made the Prey reboot, which honestly, the Prey reboot is really good.
There's been a lot of really good studios that unfortunately have died horribly in amounts of pain.
That's late stage capitalism for you. Oh, hang on a second. We got an ad break coming up. We'll let that...
I will say that, like one of the ones that I was really sad about was when Westwood Studios got bought out by EA.
Westwood. Which one?
They made Red Alert.
Oh, the old Command and Conquer games. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, got motion sickness playing it in the.
Oh, sadness.
That is very unfortunate.
Yeah, no. A lot of them left and formed a new studio called Petroglyph, and they made some interesting titles. But I still think one of the best real-time strategy games ever was Earth 2150. If you've ever played it.
I haven't, but you have told me bits and pieces about it.
The thing I thought was really cool was you could carry veteran units across multiple maps. You had to have you had to get supplies to them. You had to do all sorts of stuff but you could do stuff like you could upgrade units. So it's like, okay, cool. This tank needs more armor, so you can upgrade the armor. You don't have to build brand new units. It was just a bunch of really cool concepts that just unfortunately died because nobody wanted to fool them.
Guys, it's my dad. It's Anelli. My
Hello.
VTuber dad. He's the one that made this.
Cool.
And this. Are you finally back with the milk, Dad?
Please stop taking off clothes.
What's the matter? Am I giving you the vapors?
I know, I got a southern accent, but that don't mean a goddamn thing.
All right, I'll put the coat back on.
Good. Besides, it's cold outside.
Actually, things are finally warming up in my neck of the woods. Like, it's warm enough, I might actually end up opening the window at one point, let some cool air in here.
It has been raining nonstop for about 2 days.
It is the limit, but it's okay. I've seen Lady K. Yes. Yes, she has seen Miss K, made by the also adorable Curly Cubbles, but we will get to that. We'll get to that when we get to that. But yes, welcome back, though, everybody, from the ad break.
Also, if I randomly go offline, it's because either A, the wind has knocked out power again, or my computer has randomly crashed, which has been doing lately, and I need to get it looked at.
There we go. But yeah, no. Actually, from what I remember, my model was actually one of Vanelli's earlier ones. It wasn't one of his earlier. So Anelli used to only like draw the art for VTuber models, and then he started learning how to rig. I was one of his earlier models, and that was a couple years ago. He still does. Actually, right now, last I heard, he's working on a new model for my other streaming friend, Sukia. No idea what it's going to be, but I'm excited. Because, let's see. Yes, I helped the bestie figure out the boa. No, very fair. Oh yeah, the feather boa tends to throw people for a loop sometimes, which, very fair. Suki's it's all done? Hell yeah. Excited to see. Yeah, my friend Sukia, she also had to take a bit of a break, but that was more due to some technical difficulties. I believe her laptop finally gave out on her, and she only just recently got a new one. She's wanting to try and go for a bit of a rebrand, so that'll be fun to see.
Yep.
Well, I will just say, as far as affordable pricing goes, Nelly's one of the most affordable Live 2D model makers / riggers that I'm aware of. So, just saying, he's right there. Honestly, I've been tempted. I have been considering possibly recommissioning him myself. Maybe see, now that he's gotten a decent bit more experience under his belt, it'd be really fun to see what he can do with that. Or maybe if I go the full 9 yards, have a Miss K model made. That could be fun. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's just ideas right now. He's also very humble, as you can all see. I'm not saying that sarcastically. I mean, he does. He loves to play coy about his abilities. But no, for real though, he does very nice work. For real. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I played a decent amount of Deathloop, which, speaking of which, the next cliplet we've got is another one from there. Here we go. There's a sniper rifle as well, and a machine gun. Not a huge amount of weapon variety, but you got your basics covered. Also, smiley face made of magnets. Listen, it's the little details. It's the little details that I enjoy in games.
Hell yeah.
Hi, JC. I see you found the tits redeem. Well, one of them anyway.
I think you're enamored with calling it what it is.
What, calling it tits?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that's what it's an acronym.
I know, but you've been repeatedly saying it.
Yes, because that's what it is. What, you don't like talking about tits?
Oh, I love tits.
Yeah, most people love tits. So what's the problem?
They knew what they were doing. Hell yes. They knew it was a bunch of gamers. Oh, you even threw a bicycle at him, damn.
That's one of the, yeah, it's one of the default things. There's bicycles, there's bits of, I think there's apples, there's burgers, there's even bears. Literally just throw a whole ass bear. But yeah, no, what was it? There's also ones for bits too. That's right. I forgot. I have it set up. If I receive bits or subs, it'll throw things at me as well, depending on how many. Unfortunately, it wasn't visible on the just chatting screen. I forgot to put it on there. Well, it's so seldom that I use the just chatting screen that, well, it's easy to see how I overlooked it. Scribe, I showed you the, I want to say I think I saw it very briefly on one of your, I want to say it was on one of your collab art streams with Cubbles. I want to say one of you briefly threw it up on the screen, and I saw it, but it's been a hot minute. So I want to say yes, I think I have, but I'll admit it's not the clearest image in my mind at the current moment.
What was that?
Ah, so you did hear. Well, okay, stream didn't hear that, but you did. That was my girlfriend in the other room. She's playing games with some of our IRL friends right now. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to show it to me again, Lily, I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, speaking of which... Ooh, yes, very nice. You know what? Just because I can. Lily, is it cool if I throw it up on the screen for everybody to see? I think it's really cute. Alrighty. Let me just... Boop. Wa-cha-cha-cha. Look at that. That's very cute. Got the big bushy tail there. Got the wings. Very fun color. Honestly, very fun color palette. Like, green and purples do go nicely, but I'll admit, I don't usually see such a deep purple combined with such a very bright...
Minty green.
Yes, minty. That's the word I was looking for. I was about to say neon, but no, minty. That's right.
I mean, you throw in some yellow and you got Mardi Gras.
Throw in some yellow, and I think you've got throw in some yellow, and I'm pretty sure you've got a pride flag. I forget which one. But I'm pretty sure there's one where it's like purple, green, and yellow, isn't there?
I have no idea.
I want to say, is that the... No, honestly, it's very fun. Like, I see, like I said, I see green and purple get thrown in stuff plenty of times, but again, this is a very fun and not common shade combination. The shades of purple and green that you chose are very fun. No, I think it works very well. You've got the primarily dark purple with the very light minty green accents. Very original. I very much like it. Yeah. Go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Go. But yeah, go. Let's see, then after that... Oh god, yes, the tiny rat! Slight bit of context here. In Hades, there's this, in the last zone before the final boss fight, there's, it's randomized which of a couple of different bosses you end up getting, and one of them is a tiny rat And for like weeks, Cub had been warning me, hey, watch out for the tiny rat. That thing will absolutely fucking murderize you like you wouldn't believe. And I finally ran into it, and he was not joking. It is the most absolutely fucking vicious rodent you have ever seen. And it's not even giant like some of the other giant rats. You have to figure out
Sometimes the smallest things are the feistiest, and I think it's because they're closer to, hell.
Exactly. They're smaller, which means like, think about it. That means they're more evil per volume. If you've got the same amount of evil,
oh god, yeah,
in like a giant rat, and then you've got the same amount of evil in a tiny rat, that's just a higher density of evil. It's so dense.
Your evil density, yeah, okay.
It's just a tiny.
Oh fuck! It's the tiny rat! Jesus Christ! Cubby, it's the tiny rat!
Yeah, even Zagreus was afraid of the tiny rat. Literally, as soon as it screeches out, he's like, oh gods! Even he realizes he needs to be careful with this thing. But yeah, you have to figure out how to stand out in the VTubing space nowadays, and I'm glad you feel like it's unique. Yeah, no, honestly, it's a very fun color palette. I think you did a very good job. But alright, let's see. Next up, the evil by volume. Exactly. Precisely.
I can't tell if Toffee is... He's sleeping in this little basket thing, and it looks like it's tilting the entire damn tree. He's a pudgy boy.
Chonky. Yeah, the lad is also
and
very...
him chonky.
Yeah, no, the lad is...
I think he's almost to the point of, oh lord, he coming.
Yeah, back when we first got him, before we ended... Well, so the lad's name is actually technically Bloom. B-L-U-M, like Steve Bloom, like the voice actor. You know, Spike Spiegel, Brimstone from Valorant, for a more modern example. But yeah, before we came up with the nickname of The Lad, for a decent while we did call him Big Chungus. We still do sometimes, not very often, but yeah. Now here's a fun one. This was a very hype fight against what was it, the Minotaur and what was it, Theseus? Oh, which one is it? He's the guy that cut off Medusa's head and used it to turn that one, like the Kraken, to stone or whatever it was in the... God, it's been a hot minute. I'm starting to forget people's names in this game. I want to say was it Theseus? It was something, but...
Here we go. Bap, 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 bap.
God, I just
Bap.
absolutely
Bap.
destroy the
Look at that
Minotaur.
extra 100 damage, Lidge. Look at it. Look at it. Absolutely destroyed. Zagreus. Zagreus. Yes.
Yeah, no, man. I remember, I remember that stream. I had gotten the Poseidon power up, and I had boosted it so that it did more damage. And yeah, no, this was very high because I took out like a quarter of the Minotaur's health in like 10 seconds with that. I remember Lidge had been there too, and I remember because I was debating what I wanted to upgrade at the time, and I remember Lidge was a bit skeptical when I decided to choose to upgrade the damage for Poseidon's Call. And I was just like, yeah, look at that! Absolutely destroyed him. Was very vindicating. I felt like I had made the right choice. Oh yeah! Oh man. So a while back, HAC, you remember, you were here for this. Remember way back when we first did that big Project Winter collab? Yeah, no, I see them right there. I was there, Arya was there, Tristiana was there. Oh yeah, there was New Dawn and Pocky. And Cookie, not you, Gloomy, but a different Cookie. Sprout Cookie was...
Imposters.
No, her name was Sprout Cookie, although I think she changed her username at some point as well. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, no, this one was a fun one. I remember a little bit of context. We were doing some of the advanced game modes where they make it a lot harder, and the goals we have to do are more complicated. And I was the trader at the time, and the thing was, we were just struggling so much at the time with. They were struggling so much with at the time. I didn't really even have to do anything. We were just we were having so much trouble. I didn't even have to sabotage anything. We all just ran out of time and died. But I decided to make it a little more memorable. So you know what? You know what, guys? Let's make a suicide pact. Ouch.
No, thank you.
Woo!
Well,
I got everybody to go guns blazing. Just started a full-on shootout. I figured, well, we're gonna lose. I might as well make it at least a little bit fun for everyone before we all die. Oh yeah. Also did a bit of Elden Ring a while back. I had Cub and my buddy Jonesy with me. I was wanting to I was doing my my Senator Armstrong run. So what I did, Gloomy, well, you can't really see it here, but I made my Elden Ring character, and I made him look like Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising.
Oh no.
And what I did was my Cub came in and he gave me a pair of spiked cestises. Basically, I was just running through the whole game. I haven't finished it. I probably should pick it back up at some point. Take a shot every time Kay says that about a game on this channel. But no, that was honestly very fun. Just running in and just punching everything to death was very fun. Listen, I'm just saying, if there's one thing that I like doing in Soulsborne's games, it's fisting everything in sight.
You deliberately chose that word choice.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm. It broke my brain. How dare you?
Oh, very easily. I fist things all the time in Elden Ring. I fist the zombies, I fist the big abominations, I'll fist the goats and the eagles.
So now I know why New Vegas is your favorite Fallout.
Assume the position. That whole fucking side quest is great. You know what my favorite part about that side quest is? When you do find Fisto, the robot. I love how much, because what was it? It's one of the owners of the Atomic Wrangler, the brother. He's the one that sends you off to go find them. I love how it's just so obvious he's trying to hide the fact that he's into the robot sex.
Right, he tries to make it seem like he's not into it. If you ever play that quest with the Wild Wasteland perk active, when you leave, you get attacked by 3 old ladies with rolling pins.
Yep, it's a Monty Python reference. It's what was it, like Mods Marauders or something? I think is what they're called.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh God. What is fun at some point? I won't be playing it, but I'm planning on. I'm getting my buddy Lace to play through it, and I'm going to be kind of like his sort of his guide of sorts. I mean, I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to like tell him everything, but I just think it'd be fun to have him go through, and I'm just there to like provide a bit of context for certain things. You know, I'm just there to throw in fun facts and also help him potentially avoid any noob traps. Because there are some things that are just actually either broken or just don't work or do anything useful. Like, there are some things where it's just like, oh, you think that might sound good, but the way it's actually implemented, no, it actually might. With some cases, some of them are actually a hindrance. Like steady aim, the biggest noob trap of all. But yeah, let's see. Alright, who? But yeah. And there's just a fun little...
Stop panicking! Calm down!
It's short, but it's chaotic. When the panic sets in. Oh. Here's another fun one. What was it? Less me specifically, but something very funny that happened when we were playing.
Don't worry, you have to get down this way, unless you want to take a lot of damage, so you'll summon me regardless.
Fine.
Oh, you survived! You lived, bitch!
Bitch!
Just the fact that he made... the fact that he survived that fall. Honestly, with how much of a height it was... Fall damage in Soulsborne games are just... they're nutty. Like, oh man. You fall from heights that you wouldn't think would kill you, and they do. And then you fall from heights you think would kill you, and somehow they don't. But let's see. Okay, no, this one though.
That's one thing I think they did right with Repo is there's no fall damage. Because it's like everything else is going to kill you. You don't want fall damage on top of that.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, this is one of my more favorite moments. So, in this particular area, Cub was telling me about how this particular area of the game is a lot more prone to getting invaded by enemy players. And
I'm
here.
actually surprised that we're not invaded more than...
Oh, yeah, you had to fucking say it.
I was
Had to
hoping for
fucking
that.
say it.
I was genuinely, wholeheartedly hoping for it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, I guess saying that takes it back.
Yeah, you said psych. They gotta leave. That's the rule.
I just love the timing on that. Literally, Cup just like, I'm surprised you haven't been raided. I haven't been invaded yet. You are being invaded. Oh shit, I didn't think it was actually gonna do it. You are no longer being invaded. Just, my goodness, that is almost like just the. You just don't get timing like that every day. That doesn't just fall into your lap like that. Oh, JC's saying apparently there is fall damage in Repo, but you need to be like really high up in order for it to happen. Huh, fair enough. Okay, but no, like this right here, this is absolutely, of all the things that happened, of all the things that happened in Elden Ring, this is indisputably my favorite. The time where I got invaded, and
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Let's took off his fucking pants!
Yeah, here we go. Yeah! I love this! Bare knuckle naked brawling!
Which,
I love this.
okay.
This is great.
bare knuckle and naked brawling.
yep, I literally got invaded by a guy who showed up, took off all of his armor and weapons. Yes, exactly, Lidge. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I was doing my Senator Armstrong run, where I had to punch everybody. But yeah, no, this dude came in, and he just took off all of his clothes and weapons, and just started punching me, and I'm like, you know what? I bet, let's go. And so I started so that it was just the two of us, just punching each other without weapons. It was literally just us wrestling. It was great. Let's see. I want to say, yeah, this was Tarnished Sun. Yeah, here we go. This was an idea I got. There's that one fight when you fight Radon. He's the gravity mage. And I just remember that part when I saw, and this wasn't the first time fighting him, mind you. We'd died several times before. This was like, I think our fifth attempt at this point. And I just remember the part when you get him down to about like half health, and then he flies up into the air and comes careening down. A thought occurred to me, and I was like, well, I gotta do this.
I think now it's stab, yep. Oh, behind me! Oh, fuck!
I was just like, you know what? I should play Fortunate Son while he comes careening back down to Earth. I don't know why, it felt right. So I did it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's see. Oh boy, here's a fun out of context clip. I'll explain what it means in a oh, well, yeah, you can actually see it in the corner there. I got challenged to refer to Albert Wesker from Resident Evil as Daddy.
Oh, wow.
I got to be Daddy's talking penis. You jealous? You jealous?
What?
So, bit of context. At the time, right before I had received that challenge, what was it? I was explaining about how one time at an anime convention, the previous voice actor for Wesker, DC Douglas, was at the convention hosting a panel, and it was called the DC Douglas Erotic Fanfic Reading. What he did was he had found just a bunch of just, like, the cringiest, like, oh dear fucking god, erotic fanfics of Resident Evil that he could find, and he would have audience members come up and participate. And I got chosen to voice the illustrious role of Albert Wesker's talking penis.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because, you know, Ouroboros or whatever. Yeah, so, I was talking about it at the time, and then I got issued the challenge, and so I said the line. Yeah, I got to be Daddy's talking penis. You jealous? You should be.
So, before I went into engineering, I was unemployed for a couple of years between college and actually getting my engineering job. And so, because I had nothing better to do, I would do a lot of writing. And somebody one time approached me and said, hey, would you like to help us write this RPG book? And I asked a couple questions and I decided against it. And I come to find out later he was asking me about the RPG Black Tokyo, which is almost as cringy as Fatal.
Oh wow, that's saying something.
That is saying something indeed.
I don't know I don't know a lot about Fatal, but I know enough.
Yeah.
Let's see. Then I remember it was in October. I remember October last year and October the year before. I did a couple of run-throughs of the Resident of RE1 remake, or I guess remastered, not remake, but remastered. There were some fun clips that came out of that. This is maybe not like the most hilarious, but it's a cute one in my opinion. I like to keep it around.
What's in the tub? Oh, that's in the tub. No, you shouldn't sleep in a bathtub like that.
It's true. It's very dangerous to sleep in a bathtub. Oh, I just realized we're in the middle of an ad break. Okay, I'll hold off a second.
By the way, I'm gonna have to step away in a minute. I have pizza on the way.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
I ordered from a chain around here. It's really, really good.
Ooh, well, fair enough. I meant like
Coffee, your butt's too big.
what? I meant
He's
like
trying to get comfy, and it's hilarious.
I meant like what flavor? Like pepperoni, meat lovers.
I got
spring,
a meat and cheese calzone.
meat and cheese. What?
Calzone.
Oh, ooh, that does sound nice actually. So what's it?
Yep.
I've actually never heard of that. Like, so is it? Like, so what do they do?
It's basically an inside-out pizza. Like, basically, they roll the pizza over onto itself into a ring.
Oh, that sounds really fun actually. Hot damn.
Yeah, it's meant for dipping in like marinara. If you saw like, I think Pizza Hut was doing those like, I forget what were they called? Like it was basically folded over.
Yeah, no, I think I remember.
That's essentially what that is.
I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, that was a hot minute ago. If I'm thinking of what you're talking about.
Yeah, this place, they're really, really good. The one I got is like 4 meat, 4 cheese.
Whoopsie.
What did you do?
I accidentally. There we go. I accidentally opened up. I accidentally clicked on something, and it brought me to my Twitch homepage, my Twitch channel page. Oh, also, you remember how I told you about how I like to spoof? Remember how I told you how I like to spoof song lyrics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is one of the ones I'm actually very happy with how it turned out. Bugman, I see you new in this town. I said, Bugman, crawling up all around. I said, Bugman, Jesus Christ, get off me! It's eating all of my organs. Cause he's a really big B-U-G man. Cause he's a really big B-U-G man.
So...
Because yeah, when you get to a certain point, I forget for those of you who haven't played RE1, there's a part where you get to a science lab and there's literally giant bug people that you have to fight.
So there is actually a technical term for bug in engineering.
Like as in insects, or are you talking about like when there's like a glitch with something?
No, it's not even that.
What?
It's back, up, and glare.
Okay, so it's an acronym.
It's an acronym, yes, and it has to do with lighting. And what it is, instead of having to be like, oh, you can only have this many foot candles crossing the boundary, you can only have this and that, they finally came up with a kind of a standard called bug. Their first, how much backlighting there is, how much uplighting there is, and how much glare there is. And so it's like you're having a serious conversation, but it says, hey, what's the bug rating on this fixture?
Gotcha.
And it's funny because lights at night are going to attract bugs.
No, I get you. No, that makes sense. It's actually really funny.
But no, I've actually had compliance documents that are like, oh, you have to have a certain bug rating on these fixtures or else they don't pass.
No, that's fair. Ah, yeah. Here's a cute one. I will admit my delivery wasn't the best, but I did enjoy the joke. Want to see me use my my JoJo stand? It's my JoJo stand, Swan Lake. You can't stop me. I have the power of ballet on my side. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is pretty good, actually. You can't stop me. I've got ballet.
Well, what's funny, yeah, in Hades 1, when you have the spear, you can hold and do a charge attack, where you do it, yeah, if you hold the attack button, you charge up, and when you let go, you do a spin attack. But when you're charging it up, you can rotate what direction you're facing, and I realized he stands on one foot when he does it. So if you just twirl around what direction you're facing, he's basically spinning around like a ballerina. But yeah. Actually, I did an edit of this. I threw it up on my YouTube channel a while ago, but yeah, where
Let me step away for just a second. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go get your pizza. Here we go. There we go. Ooh, now, Cult of the Lamb, that was a fun one. I haven't played that on stream in a very hot minute. That's right, I was the Cult of the Wah! Which is where we got all of our Wah redeems. The Orc Wah, the Wario Wah, the Waluigi Wah. I still have those. I don't know. I guess if enough people are interested, I could potentially do... If enough people seem interested, I could potentially do another Cult of the Lamb playthrough. I made a what was it? Because I added all that post-game content. I got through a decent chunk of it, but I haven't gotten to, like, the very end. Yeah, exactly. JC, you know what's what. But yeah, if there's enough demand for it, but I suppose the game's fallen a bit out of popularity as of late. At least last I checked. I don't think there's a crazy amount of people still interested in it at the moment, but who knows? I'll add that to the list of maybes. Oh, Jesus, I just realized the music's been... God, the music's probably been doubling up for this whole time, hasn't it? Seems like Schedule 1 is the new popular, as well as Repo. Yes! Repo is decently popular. Actually, I've played a little bit of it with some of my friends. What was it? It was mostly with couples. I wanted to say yeah, potentially, that's definitely something I need to try and see if I can get a collab thrown together for. That'd be very fun. But yeah, let's see. What's this one again? We're planning on getting a foosball table. No, we're not. The foosball table's a lie. I made that up. There's no foosball. But yeah, foosball. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's so much fun. God, I'll admit I'd forgotten about that. The foosball bit. God, that was that was a bit of a running gag from those streams, from what I remember. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Here we go. Tears of the Kingdom. That was fun. That's right. I remember I had Lace joining me for a lot of those. Those were very fun. That is also a game I need to get around to finishing. Oh no, he's getting another onion! No, how dare you? I'm gonna stop you in your tracks. No man should have that much power. That's too many onions. Too many onions for one sword. That's true. That is not what nature intended. It's true. Can you imagine, like, sticking one onion on a sword? That's one thing. Sticking 2 onions on a sword? No, absolutely not. That is an abomination. That is an affront on life itself. How dare you? Do not ever put 2 onions on a sword. Absolutely not. You're going against the natural order. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, So many games that I've gotten most of the way through, but haven't gotten around to finishing. I'm actually at the final boss on that one, but whoo boy is the final boss of Darkest Dungeon 2 tough. Like, goddamn. Absolutely devastating. That's right, I'm remembering now. Let's see, of the three of them, which one looks like a Tony? Yeah, it's probably this guy. This fucker looks like a Tony. Son of a bitch, Tony coming in here. Acting like he's all hot shit. Yeah, just a silly little one. Let's see. Oh, this is another favorite of mine. This one I know plenty of people have seen. Just the gremlin laugh. I do, in fact. Oh, 169. Wait. I do, in fact. 169. Never mind, I was confused. That was when I had 169 followers. And then I just winked at the camera, figuratively speaking. Let's see, what's this? Oh, yes! Hey, JC. Okay, this is what... That's right. No, I remember this one. This was when you, me, Triss, and Lace were all playing DBD together. No. Away! Away, Satan! You may not eat my tasty old man chip. Oh, I got her. Nice. It's one of the downsides of playing Bill in Dead by Daylight. All them killers, they want to eat your tasty old man giblets. It's true. It's true. They just want to gobble them up. Just nom 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 nom. It's not easy being green. Oh, is that the lad? Hold on a second. Lad, are you here? It's the lad. I'm grabbing the lad. Oh, lad. All right. Everyone, I have acquired the lad. I am now holding him in my arms. Also, I've cracked open the window. Oh, no, there he goes. He wants to see because the window's open now. Was getting toasty in here, so I cracked open the window. Let some of the cooler air in here. Ooh. What is the temperature out right now? I'm curious. Really? It's only 39 degrees out? Huh. It's certainly toasty in here. It must be from all the direct sunlight. That's probably all the direct sunlight coming through the windows is what's warming this place up. But yeah, leave the window open for a little bit. I got the ceiling fan on. It'll cool off fairly quick. But yeah, no, now that I've opened the window, both of the cats, they're just sitting up on the windowsill staring out. They love it when the window's open. They love looking at outside, but oh boy, they're both terrified of outside. And speaking of little critters being terrified. Lace, have I gotten money from you? No, I have not. Also, let me scare the fear of Jesus into you. Cheap Jesus. Cheapsis. It's true, sometimes in life you just gotta put the fear of God into a man's heart. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes, people, they forget. They forget to be afraid. You remind them of how very mortal they are. Let's see. What's this?
That's right, you can't escape the shout out, Radel. I know I shouted you out before for the raid, but you know what? I know I'm giving you another one. Yeah, that's right. You want to be a precious bean? These are the consequences of being a precious bean, Radel.
It's all coming together.
Exactly. I cannot be stopped.
That's right. I remember that now. Yeah. Radel was being a precious bean, so I just had to absolutely just chuck love at him at the time. That is also something you gotta do sometimes. And yes, I know this one too. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Everybody's gangsta till you put an axe in their chest. It's true. It's very hard to be gangsta when there's an axe just lodged directly into your torso. Words to live by. I still stand by it. Look, I'm not saying it's impossible to be gangster with an axe lodged in your chest, but it is very, very difficult. Tremendously so. I've known very few people that get an axe right in the chest and then they are still able to be gangsta. You know? It's just what you gotta do sometimes. Or it's just how it is sometimes, you know? Let's see. Alright, let's see what's next up here. Oh, yeah, here's another fun one with me and Lace when we were, again, doing the playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom.
Nearly got me with one hit. Whoa! Damn! Y'all saw that, right? I just yeeted that thing out into the freaking stratosphere.
Yeah, so the place that I was in was really high up in the sky, and for whatever reason, gravity was a lot lower in that spot in particular. And the weapon I had was almost broken, so I was chucking it to make room for a new one. And it just went off way further than I thought it was going to. Let's see. Yes, here's one I remember. Miss Hufflepaws was trying to be a little sassy McSasserton. So I decided to clap back.
What, Huffle? I will get love done. Because I am a nerd. The fuck you gonna do?
Yeah. I always forget. I forgot how it cuts off so abruptly. Honestly, that's a fun. The fuck you gonna do? Because I am a nerd. I'm a nerd with a capital N. It's true. It's just who I am. Let's see. This one. Oh, I remember this one. This was Sue. Wait. Oh, no, this is a different one. No, but this is a different one, but this is also one from Sue.
You're delicious as always. Yes, you are.
Listen. What's the point of even being a VTuber if you're not allowed to say overtly flirtatious things to your VTuber friends? Just what's the point? What is the point? I'm just saying. I know if Ria's still listening, I know she'd agree with me. Let's see, what is... Oh, I think I remember this one. This one... Ah, yes. Okay. No, I remember this. This was me being a goofball.
That's right, and I'll do it again if you don't stop me. Oh wait, you can't. I cannot be stopped.
I wish I could remember the context for this better.
You remind me of the classic Green Goblin.
Just fucking channeling.
That's right. I wish I'd gotten a bit earlier in that one. If I remember correctly, I think the bit I was doing was, what was it? Imagine if Link, like, I forget, like, it was like, imagine me just being like a menace, but like helpful, like a helpful menace. Or, I think it was like, imagine, I'm the hero. I'm Link. I'm the hero of Hyrule. Imagine me being helpful in like the most like menacing, like gremlin way possible. Just acting almost like a freaking like a cryptid in the wild, basically, or something like that. I wish I could remember the context better. Let's see. Oh, this is another fun one though. I just absolutely love how absolutely bonkers things can get in. I mean, both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but with the making vehicles and stuff mechanic, things can just get extra wild.
There's this stand-up comedian I like to watch. His name's Steve Hofstetter.
Yeah.
And one of his comedy specials, he talks about how in his household. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Like I said, things can just get absolutely nutty real quick. Let's see. This one, yes, this was the last one before I got my model. That's right. Let's see here. Yes, this is the one. Yeah, out of context. Yeah, this is the one where. Oh no, it was Huffle. Not that's right. I was collabing with Sukia. We were talking about. That's right. I remember now. We were talking about. Okay, now I remember the context here. We were talking about breaking spaghetti, and how I'm of the opinion that you should never do that. And I was just explaining that even if the pot isn't, even if the noodles are too long for the pot, that I was just explaining how easy it is with how quickly that the noodles start getting flexible when you put them in the boiling water, that you can. It doesn't take long before it's able to bend enough that you can get all of it in, and it's not too much of a problem.
You'd be surprised how quickly the noodles start to flex once they get wet. You just put it in there, and then you just make sure that once it starts being able to bend, you get the rest of it.
Yeah, it was just one of those trying to quote mine me for sus out of context. Yeah, here we go. This right here was my first clip with after getting my model. That's right, I was playing more Cult of the Lamb at the time.
Cherished customer, what are the chances we'd run into each other again? I do admire how you don't care for appearances. Oh. I, on the other hand, am respectable, elegant, and at all times beautiful. Now, I'll just take care of some business. Little shit.
Motherfucker. Yeah, no, I mean, motherfucker decided to just insult me and then rob me. You think I was going to take that lying down? Absolutely not. Let's see, what is this? Perfect. Which one is this?
All right.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We finally made it to the part of the clips where I have a VTuber model.
Yay! Sorry, I set the way to do one thing, and then I was like, oh, I need to do this while I'm up, and oh, I better do that, and you know how it goes.
Nah, it's all Gucci. But yeah, no, we went through a decent number of clips. Most of it was from, a lot of it was from, what was it? Yeah, no, a lot of it was from, a lot of it was from Dead by Daylight, Cult of the Lamb, and Zelda. But yeah, no, right now we got this one Resident Evil one from when I was doing the Chris playthrough. Trying to see, I don't... Oh! No, now I remember. For this one, I remember I had Dixper. The one where, it lets people, kind of like with crowd control, except it's another thing that kind of lets you mess around with some of the stuff while someone's streaming. Now I remember. Here we go. This. That's okay. Fitting. Very fitting. The umbrella logo. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think that was actually a Dead by Daylight one. It covers up your screen with the umbrella logo. But it was fitting because, I was playing RE1 at the time. But no, actually, I think I accidentally missed a clip. Now that I was looking back. I think it was this one here, I think. Yeah. This one's one of my this is one of my favorites. The gremlin laugh.
It would have been hilarious if it just cuts out with you just coughing up a storm.
No, that would have been funny, but I think the little part, I do the laugh and then it zooms out, and then a few seconds later after the pause, I zoom back in and go, hee. I've seen this one pop up on a number of shout out clips, and no, it usually catches everybody. It always manages to get everybody for the most part. That little bit at the end always gets them. Okay, here we go. What was it? Let's see. Oh, yes, I remember. This was, I was going up against a Legion in Dead by Daylight. No! No! Oh, she... Dang! I'm juking her hard. Well. Spoke too... Well, no, I mean, I was. Ring around the rosy. Ah, darn, if only I had brought my pocket full of... I forgot about my pocket full of posies. I forgot about that part at the end. But yeah. Now, I spoke a little... I almost spoke a little... Yeah, I mean, one could argue I spoke a little too soon with that, but still. It was fun. Managed to dodge her for a decent second there. Oh, yeah. Healing item. Backpedaling slightly, you remember when I made the JoJo reference earlier? I got another certifiable JoJo moment here. I can spare a scratch. Okay, that right there was a freaking JoJo to be continued moment. I actually made an edit of that and I put it on YouTube a little while ago. Honestly, it definitely works a lot better with the edit, but still, I picked up the frickin' herb right as the dog was about to bite me in the face. So how's your pizza? We're in the middle of
Yum.
We're in the middle of an ad break at the moment, so oh, hello, I'm joined by the lad. He just hopped up into the little cat bed.
Hello, the lad.
Got the lad on the desk, and I've got Sweetie Cat over in the cat tree in the corner. Oh, Sweetie Cat's really enjoying it. She has got a very happy look on her face. Let's see. Damn it. Oh, okay. Hang on a second, Gloomy. This is another really good. I mean, I personally really like this one. Hang on one second. This is back in Resident Evil. This is in the science lab area again. Except this time, instead of Jill, I'm playing as Chris. And I had just blown this. As you can see, I shot this shit and killed a bug man on the ceiling. Hoo-wee! I've heard of explosive diarrhea, but this is getting ridiculous. Okay, that was good. The timing of that drop. I could not have. I wasn't even trying to time it with the body dropping, but the. Oh god. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Jesus. Okay. Fuck. I just shot it with a grenade. But yeah, no, I just. Wham! Just caught me so off guard. I didn't think it would make such a loud thud on when it hit the ground. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is just that, but the shorter version of that. I trimmed it down a little bit. Right, so I'll have to remember. You know what, here, while I'm thinking about it, let me just delete that one since. There we go. Okay. If I remember correctly, I believe that was before you were allowed to edit clips to, like, trim them down. I think that's why I made a separate one, because I wanted it to be a little shorter. But right, Bug Fables. Oh, that was... Oh, man. So Bug Fables was basically, for those of you that don't know, it was basically a indie game inspired heavily by classic Paper Mario. What's actually really funny to me anyway is literally the weekend that I started streaming it, that was when the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door HD remake got announced. And I just think that's really, really hilarious timing. But yeah, let's see. Why keep B in the friendship corner if there's no one she can befriend there? Are you saying I'm not friendable? What? I can't be befriended? Am I not friend-shaped? Is this not the shape of a friend? Why would you say that? The friendship corner. If I remember correctly, I think B was Royal B, one of my other streaming friends. She was being particularly sassy, so as quote-unquote punishment, I boxed her into this corner by me, and I called it the friendship corner. Let's see. Let's see, what was this one? I'm trying to remember. Already did it, Huffle. No take backsies. No take backsies. If we're playing D&D, yes to backsies, but no take backsies. None of that. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope. Ada Wong says no. What Ada Wong says goes. You get headbutt no matter what you do. You know this. Yeah, exactly. But hey, guess what? I have a helmet. Checkmate, atheists. I have a helmet. Oh no. Oh no. My one weakness. Wait, please, Huffle, have mercy. Have mercy. Ow. My friend Huffle. Owie. She's a goat. VTuber, so she likes to headbutt people, and she toggled off my helmet when I put it on.
Uh-oh.
She is a precious little cinnamon bun. But yeah, I like to have fun with my friends and be silly. Let's see, what's this? Oh, I remember this one. I misspoke in a very funny way. There was somebody there, but I'm not worried. Ha 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 ha! Beat you off at the pass. Or headed you off at the pass, I should say. Nice. Yeah, I realized I misspoke, and thank you for the hydrate, Cub. How was your walk with the dog? Also, as is tradition on the channel, Gloomy, you gotta hydrate as well. You have a tasty beverage to go with your pizza?
Hell yeah, I do.
Ooh, what you got?
Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, very nice. Honestly, that's one of my favorites as well. But yeah, man, I've played a lot of DBD on this channel over the years. Been a hot minute. I should pick that up again at some point. Let's see. Oh, I remember this one. I remember at the time, Trey, he was trying really hard to use bombs to try and launch it, because I made a little, like, spot on my shoulder for me to put people if I felt like it. And he was trying his damnedest to use the stream avatar bombs to get himself up there. Trey is trying so desperately to sticky bomb himself up. Oh my god! You lost Tristiana in there! Okay, well, she won't. I still love that. You just... When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Are you laughing at Seraphim right now? Because that's rude.
What? Oh, I didn't even realize Cub had commented. I was still thinking about the clip.
Apparently, Cub is lacking the sriracha.
Oh, that's a bummer. Let's see. Finally made myself some cheesy noodles, but I'm missing sriracha. I had so much cheese noodles with sriracha that now I made it without it, and I'm eating it. My brain is like, I'm ready for the spice with every bite, but the spice never comes. That is definitely a bummer. See, if I remember correctly, from what Cub has told me, over in Poland, the stores are actually, like, none of the stores are, like, open on the weekends over there. So if you need stuff, you need to get it on the weekdays, or else you're shit out of luck. But let's see. Here's another fun one. This was back when I was playing Lethal Company with JC, Tristiana, and Lace. Listen, Tris. Apologies in advance. I need to throttle your boyfriend here for a second. I'm throttling him on my OBS. How dare you? How dare you? Listen, sometimes, man, JC was just getting too sassy. He went over the line. There's a certain threshold of sass that everyone can tolerate before they got to do something.
This is true.
You know, sometimes you just got to let somebody know that's not okay. And the way you do that is by wrapping your hands around their neck and just shaking them very vigorously in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Listen, I gotta make sure I'm covering my bases here. Yeah, but I mean to ask, where did you where did you get all your emotes from, Gloomy? I'm curious.
That is a closely guarded secret called Etsy. Wait, shit, damn.
Ah, fair enough. Let's see.
when
What?
I was picking out my avatar, I was already settled on this, but I happened to be browsing and I saw some for Fury and I was like, well, that's close enough.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, very. I'm gonna be honest, Freerin very. I will just say, yeah, no, Freerin definitely feels pretty on brand for you, just in general.
I don't know how to take that.
I don't know how to fully articulate why at the moment. Let me think about it a little while. I'll get back to you. But
Tell you what, what I'm going to do is I'm going to interrupt your brain by giving you a fact that is so weird you're not going to be able to process.
try me.
Mayonnaise has less calories if you snort it.
So let me just make sure I understand. So what you're saying is, if like you snort it so much that it goes up your nose and into your stomach,
I
down
don't
your
know.
esophagus that way.
I just happened to. I happened to be looking at a list of facts, and that just caught my attention. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If you snort it, most of it's going to end up going into your lungs instead of your stomach. So, technically speaking, yeah. You'll have fewer calories in your stomach, but you'll have dangerous levels of mayonnaise in your lungs. That'd be my best guess as to why that is. I feel like the quote-unquote fewer calories might be a technicality. Or at least divorced from any further context, that'd be my best guess. Let's see. What's this one? After everything we've been
there's
through,
plenty
Huffle,
of
you'll just
facts
call me
out
a
there. They're
liar
just
like
like,
that.
how do
Can't
you
believe it.
find this shit out?
Again, I really think it depends. I feel like there's a lot of context we're missing here. Because again, if
There
you snort
probably is,
something,
yeah.
it doesn't go into your stomach. It goes in through your nose. It goes down your esophagus, but into your lungs instead of your stomach. Let's see. What's this one here? After everything we've been through, Huffle, you'll just call me a liar like that. I can't believe it. The audacity. How absolutely rude. This is just like my favorite C.S. Lewis novel, The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. I love that line so much. I don't even remember where I initially heard it from. Hey! Oh, wait. Wait, why is the head pats not... Hold on. Hang on a second. Why was the head pats not working? Was it there? Did I miss it? Okay, that's there. Did the head pats show up, Isvir, and I just missed it? Didn't see the head. Hang on. Let me try that again. Why is that not... That is strange. Hang on. It should be working. Okay, hang on. There. Something must be acting weird with the mix-it up, but I'll look into that later. But here you go. There's your head pat for you. But hey, funny you should show up, actually. Once we get done towards the end of the... Once we're done looking at the clips here, I was going to start looking at some art, and I actually have a few pieces, some older pieces from you. Which actually, here, let me, since I got you here, makes it all the easier for me to shout you out. Yes, this is Isvir. They used to go by a different name, so I'm still getting used to their new one. But yeah, there we go. They are an adorable little goblin. Are you still a goblin, or are you something else? But they're from Austria. Yeah, no, Izvir's cool. I like them. Actually, I got to meet. What was it when I was in Austria a while back? Back when I was dating somebody from there, I actually got to meet them in person briefly. I think we had lunch or something. I forget what it was. Goblin dolls. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, so I've actually met Izvir in person. It was very nice. Yeah, how have you been? Just going through here, let's see. Yeah, we're most of the way through. There's just a few more left. Yeah, what's the latest and greatest?
I'm particularly waiting for one of them.
Waiting for... Wait, waiting for what?
I'm waiting for one of the clips specifically.
Okay. Oh, I know the one that you made. I know exactly which one. It was a very good moment. Actually, it hasn't been announced just yet, but this coming Monday, actually, I'll be doing another web fishing collab with Beans, Historia, and Venara couldn't make it this time, but Duck on Head, aka Ducky.
Ducky!
Ducky will be joining us. So
I'm glad she's back finally.
Yeah, she's back. She's actually going through a bit of a redesign herself. She's mostly staying the same, but she's mostly revamping her outfit. She's been throwing some polls up and stuff on her Discord. It's really cool, honestly.
Yeah, I saw that, and I was like, "Oh, that looks cool."
Also, if I'm remembering correctly, Ducky and Rhea have actually never met before, so that'll be fun, getting to introduce them. But yeah, let's see. This one... Oh yeah, I remember this. This was when I used crowd control. Oh. Oh, Huffle. Luring me into a false sense of security, saying you're going for food, then you drop a flashbang. Yeah, I remember. I tried crowd control originally with Hades, and one of the things they let you do is drop a flashbang. And at the time, Huffle was there, and she said, "Alright, I'll be back soon, I'm gonna go grab lunch or something." And then like 15 seconds later, she drops the flashbang because my guard was down. As adorable as she is just as capable of being a gremlin as any other VTuber I've met. Oh yeah, the goose stream. That one was fun. Nothing bad ever happens to the goose. Ooh. Come here. Sweetie. You guys.
Nothing yet ever happened to the Kennedys.
I now have a sweetie cat. She has come over to me and asked to be picked up. I am now giving her pets. Hello, sweetie. Are you here to celebrate too?
Toffee has flopped on the desk next to me, so he is getting head pats.
Yep. Sweetie cat is now gone full loaf mode in my arms. I am now holding a loaf of cat. Fun fact, did you know that cats actually share 80% of their DNA with bread?
That would explain Beans' brother.
It's true, it's why they're able to loaf so good. Because deep down they're actually part bread. Alright.
Well, they are tasty.
There we go. Alright. Just had to readjust so I have an arm free. Oh, I remember this one. This was during Halloween last year. I was playing with the squad, as I like to call us. With me, Ducky, Beans, and Venara. We were playing DBD together. And there was this one match in particular. We were going up against the unknown.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, you tricksy little dick, you!
Oh, did they make you think it was a hallucination?
Yes! Well, now! You clever little shit.
I heard you.
So one of the things that the unknown killer can do in Dead by Daylight is every so often they'll drop these little duplicates of themselves that just stand there. And what they can do is they can every so often the killer can teleport to them across the map. But apparently what this killer had done was they had equipped this perk that's called Insidious, where if you stand still for like a second or two, your terror radius will go away. So what they did was they were standing near a generator, pretending to be one of the hallucinations, so that I would think that it wasn't real. And they stood there because the terror radius wasn't there. I thought it wasn't the killer. And when I went up to try and get rid of it, just looks around and just goes, "Surprise, motherfucker," smacks me with the axe. Honestly, that's a pretty legit strategy. Like, that's actually some very clever thinking. Let's see. And here's the time when I played a bit of Human Fall Flat with Ducky. That's something fun. I should absolutely play with her again sometime. What the? There we go. What the fuck is a kilometer?
What is a kilometer?
A lot.
How could you?
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I just yeeted her off. I just yeeted. Well, thankfully that was the where you had to go to get to the end of the level, but I just yeeted her.
Oh, Mr. Toffee rolled over and wants tummy rubs.
Yay, tummy rubs.
He loves tummy rubs. Like, this little cat adores having his tummy rubbed.
Yeah, neither of my cats are super into it, but Sweetie Cat really likes head pats. The lad really likes it when you stroke his back.
Yeah.
The lad is actually very averse to head pats specifically.
Aw.
He just doesn't like having his head touched, which is fair. Although there are certain times where he's okay with it. Like if I'm lying in bed and he wants to snuggle, what he likes to do at times is he'll climb up onto my torso and then, and then lay on me. And then what he'll do then is he'll start rubbing his face into mine, which is him asking for, he wants me to put my hands near his face so that he can, rub into them, and then he lets me pet his head, That's the only time he seems to really like head pats, is if we're snuggling in bed. Otherwise, like right now, if I started petting him, I can guarantee you he would pull his head away. Easily, like this. You see, I just grab you. Come here.
Yeah.
See, I just
So,
grab you.
one thing I love
And then
about
I just-
Toffee is Toffee loves
then I just-
attention. He's curious as hell. And like at night when I go to bed, he hops up there and he's like, "I want pettings. I want to be held. I want to be just loved on."
Oh yeah. No, the lad gets whenever it gets dark out, that's when the lad knows that, like, without fail, every night he will go up to either me or my girlfriend. He'll just stroll on up and he'll just start meowing, just saying, he'll say, "Father, Father, it is time for snugs. It is time for snugs, Father. It is dark, which means it is snuggle time." But yeah, here we go. And then here's me and Lace. We're still doing our Baldur's Gate playthrough. We're just we're waiting a little bit because Lace has got this thing going on in a few weeks in Phantasy Star, and he's going to be taking up all of his Saturdays. So we are going to we will be picking up Baldur's Gate again, but probably around the end of May, if not early June. So, but we will be getting back to it. So that'll be fun. I'll just take straight cash.
So far, she's probably my favorite character out of all of them.
She is very fun.
Gale's a close second, but I definitely like.
By the way, if I'm quiet, it's because
Yeah, I mean, they're
did
both
take some
very
pain meds.
hero. Nah, that's cool. All right, here we go.
More than Gale.
Yeah, I mean, they're both very hero coded.
True. True. The
See,
timing on that was great.
Even Will agrees. I'm realizing now it wasn't Will that said that. It was one of the NPCs. Oh, Viv is saying thank you for the gifted sub, Gloomy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, here we go. Talking about Paper Mario. Only have a couple of clips from it, but this was right when we were at the tail end of the game after we finally saved Princess Peach. Maybe I shouldn't wander off by myself quite so often. No, you shouldn't.
No,
No.
you shouldn't.
No. Like, hang on. Bring it. Just, hold on. No. No. Stop. Stop wandering off by yourself. Peach, we love you, but just don't. You are the most kidnap-prone person in all of fiction. There is literally not a single other person who has ever been kidnapped more than you. I'm pretty damn sure.
Right?
Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, no, because the entire thing of Thousand Year Door kicks off because Princess Peach wanders off on her own in an unknown place, and then she gets kidnapped. Yeah, speaking of Viv, if I remember correctly, I think this particular clip involves him. Because this was when we were in the Pit of 100 Trials. Are you ready for the pit, Viv? Well, you better be, because we're already here. Sorry. I'm afraid if you're not ready, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Hey, Angel, how you doing? What's the latest and greatest?
Hey.
But yeah, those were the only two I think I had for that. Here we go. Here's the one I know you've been waiting for. Yeah, I want to say, actually, the last time I remember seeing you, Angel, I want to say it was when I was playing Satisfactory with Gloomy, which we will be picking that up again, by the way.
Yeah,
those
eventually.
Of you curious. But yes, no, so yeah, it was literally my last stream was when I last saw you. So yeah, February 28th, I want to say. So nice. But here we go. Oh, that's right. I get to bring back my fishing hat. Let's go.
You know, they used to pee on. They used to inject toads with pee, to figure out if women were pregnant before pregnancy tests were a thing.
I did hear about that.
So what
That
was
sounds
how
like
would
a crime.
So how would depends on what state you're in, but what would they do to determine that then?
I don't remember. It's
if
like
the frog is then pregnant too.
No,
You're
there would.
pregnant.
Yeah. I was like, it's the hormone levels in the frog.
Crazy.
Making the frickin' frogs gay.
Well, not.
Yeah. Okay, that.
I mean,
Is Minnesota piss frog state? That, you know, I'm pinning that. Nope, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that. That's
I think that means the
I
answer is
hope
yes.
it is. I hope it's a piss frog state.
Did we ever find out if Minnesota is a piss frog state?
You know, I think the law scholars are still looking into that one.
You know what? I want to call a legit lawyer in Minnesota and be like, "Hey, is your state a piss frog state?" And just record their reaction.
If I had to guess, I'm just imagining that just probably just be like, they'd probably first thing they do is just ask, what do you mean? Well, if they don't immediately hang up on you, assuming that they don't immediately hang up the phone thinking this is a prank call, I assume their first response would probably be, could you clarify what you mean by piss frog state? That'd probably be their first question.
You know what? When my sister comes in June, I will ask her to look into it because she went to law school.
Very fair.
That's like my family's thing. We're somehow tied up in law somewhere because it's like my dad was in HR, my sister went to law school, I'm an engineer dealing with building codes. So
sounds like you got a decently smart family.
No, we just love to argue.
So you were all in the debate team growing up in high school.
Oh no, we didn't have a debate team. My high school was piss poor. We didn't have any piss frogs.
Oh dang, so poor you didn't even have piss frogs? Oh man, that's a bummer. No, I've been doing pretty well overall. A bit of time off was definitely nice. Gave me a chance to just kind of relax and do stuff. You know, hang out with folks without too much pressure about anything. It definitely does feel nice to be back. All right, I want to say this, and was this the last clip or was there? Okay, no. So there's this. We've got 2 more clips left. Here we go. This was, I remember when I was playing Marvel Rivals with Gothic Valkyrie, as well as with her friend Othala and her girlfriend Cecil. Cecil's the one. Cecil's the one here on the right that's about to talk.
Imagine if fucking Bucky's sounded like the stereotypical gay person says, "Armed and dangerous."
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Barnes, but everyone just calls me Bucky. I used to serve with Cap back during the war.
Yeah, we were like totally inseparable.
What? No, we were in the Army, not the Navy. Why would you say that?
Oh my
In 30
gosh.
seconds. Stay strong.
Although I do have to say, I'm very fond of semen.
The sailors, right? The sailors, right?
Bucky just looks over at the camera and winks. I'll never tell.
Don't ask, don't tell.
If it wasn't for the fact that her mic peaked right when she was at the end of the armed and dangerous part, I was going to turn that into a sound clip. But unfortunately the mic peaks and cuts off right at the end. Otherwise it'd be perfect. And also, yeah, by all means, the toggles are there for a reason. Make me your Barbie girl all you want. But no, that was a fun. Honestly, I had a lot of fun. I want to play more Marvel Rivals, but the thing is, it takes me so long to load into matches. It's like I'll be on the loading screen. It's not even crashing, but like I'll be loading in so long, the match will have already started by the time that I get in. That's literally the only reason why I haven't played more of it. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it is just like, it is just annoying when, you know, you have to wait so long just to start. And literally like everyone else is, unfortunately, like everybody else has already started without you. Don't give me that power. My Barbie dolls look like they went through World War II. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the game ain't optimized that great. It's one of 2 things. Either the game will load for a minute, or the game will stutter like a PowerPoint presentation. I mean, like, once I'm in the match, like, again, it takes a second for everything to load in, but, like, the game itself, like, it goes fine. It just takes me so damn long to load in. That's just always... it's just always a bother. Alright, then we've got the last one here. Let's see. Here we go. Boys, they were eating too much cheese. They were a cheese addict. They ate so much of it. They needed something to unplug their system.
Opioids often cause constipation.
Yeah,
So what you're saying is don't do drugs.
Don't eat cheese. Don't eat cheese laced with opioids.
Or that.
Yeah, Lace was telling a story about how, because he works security. Lace was talking about in some sort of an altercation involving somebody was stealing. I forget what it was, but it was I forget what it was. I think he was talking about somebody at a job that he used to have. There was somebody that was some sort of a drug addict, and they kept stealing like anti-constipation medicine or something.
Oh, I think that's the story I was telling you.
Oh, was that? Oh, maybe it was.
Because when I worked at Walmart, there was this rash of somebody every night would leave a package of stolen glycerin suppositories.
That's what it was. No, that's right. That's right. You were there. You were the one talking about that, and then right, and then that's what it was. I got it mixed up. That's right. You were the one telling me that story, not Lace. No, fair enough.
I still don't understand why somebody needed an entire package every night.
Well, apparently they were doing a lot of opioids or something that was clogging them up. Maybe they were just, like I said, maybe they were just eating too much cheese.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese, Gromit.
Cheese, Gromit.
But all right, let's see. Okay, now that we're done listening to the clips, I can. There we go. Start the music back up again, so there won't be double audio of the music. You know, honestly, I can relate, Angel. You see, except it's not cheese though. I'm scared of French pancakes. They really give me the crepes.
Oh my god.
I will not apologize.
Hold on, where is it?
I accept the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, you're gonna get it this time, buddy.
Oh,
pretty boy.
Oh, here, hang on. Yay, cat ears. I'm now even more pettable than before. Oh, yep, no, there we go. Hi, Pixo. Yeah, I see you've just
I saw a bear.
Yep, the bear thing. You can also add your own 3D models to it as well, if you've got them.
I like to throw bears at a goblin.
I think I know which one. But yeah, alright, that was the last of our clips, which means...
You know, Angel, I thought about trading in the knife ears for fuzzy, fluffy ears, but I decided to stick with the pointy ears.
No, that's fair. Honestly, it's a good look on you. It feels very fitting. I am excited to see when you do finally get a live 2D thing working, and that'll be fun to see. I'm very excited.
See, what annoyed me was I had a model, and it was like, okay, cool, let's add an outfit to it. I had a beautiful outfit, and I couldn't get it to work.
I will just say, look, one of the sometime soon, I will try and see, you know, when neither of us are streaming and we've got time, I will try and we'll get into a call, and I will try to see if I can help you.
I mean, I've given up on it at this point, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like I think I'm just going to have to eventually bite that bullet and do like. But now I was talking to somebody. I'm not going to drop any names because courtesy. But anyway, about a Vroid model.
Very fair. Actually, what was it? Beans used to use a Vroid model back in the day before I met her. No,
I'm hoping that over time the Vroid models are going to get way better to the point that they start to rival the 2D.
Oh God, I already follow an artist that uses only Vroid, and she makes some really fucking good stuff. Hot damn! I've been tempted to commission her for how good these Vroids are. But all right, let's see here. Now is time for art. Here we go. So this one actually I got fairly recently. This was from Venara actually gifted this to me. The artist they commissioned it from an artist named Hunk_404. And honestly, I think it's pretty snazzy.
It is snazzy. You look kind of aged, especially around the eyes, and it's like, yeah, I've seen some shit. I've seen what goes through the mail. I know about that packaged dildo you got.
I've been on the internet long enough. I'm traumatized for life. Also, night, Pixo.
Good night. Have fun. Don't get lost.
But yeah, let's see. So that's the first one there. It's very nice. Thank you very much, Venara.
Venara is a heckin' sweetie.
Yes, they are.
Derpy as shit, but still sweet.
Yeah, like people have told me I give off golden retriever energy. No, Venara definitely. Oh
Venara
my goodness
is
gracious.
a golden retriever in a human body.
Like goodness gracious. Like
I still remember y'all were playing like Backrooms together or some shit, and he would not shut the fuck up.
Or I remember when we were playing, when I was showing them how to play Don't Starve, and
he kept starving.
No, actually, he kept trying to interact with like all the creatures, even the hostile ones. Literally just running like, ooh, what's this? Getting smacked by a frickin' tentacle monster, or a merm,
what's this?
Or a spider. Just like, I was just like, homie, I love you, and I'm glad that you're curious about things. But like, could you please try to not die? For all of like 20 minutes. But yeah, this right here, though, this is, actually, it's a bit of a two-parter here. This is, my model father, Enelli. He likes to make his little VTuber pixel art trading cards.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Apparently, I've got 3 offense and 3 defense. I'm very balanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we've got a Nelly, which I'll just throw another shout of Marooney his way for those of you that didn't see him earlier. He is my model father, as well as... Actually, he also made Cub's model. He didn't rig it, because he wasn't doing that at the time. Actually, yeah, if you see any clips where I'm with Cub, and you see that big, like, Asura's Wrath-looking motherfucker, that's Cub. And that was drawn by Anelli. He's very nice. Oh, you do? I haven't seen it. You should show it to me sometime, buddy. I haven't seen your trading card.
Eventually, I want to make trading cards for all of the people that I hang out with.
Yeah, I saw you did one. Yeah, I've seen some of the ones you've made for folks already. I know you did one for Venara and Beans, as well as I think Lidge and maybe Ducky.
I made one for Ducky. I made one for Pandy, Envy. It's been a hot minute.
I remember you gave all of Envy's powers were Scuff related.
Yes, that was the funny part. Like, I was trying to attribute stuff to people that I knew was funny.
Actually, I remember I remember the last person you said you were going to try and do was me, but then you stopped doing them at the time, so...
I had other stuff come up.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. Let's see, what else we got? Ah, speaking of beans, she made me, because remember the subathon she did? Everybody that had subbed that stream, she made a cute little doodle for them, whether they won the big raffle for the art or not.
Aww.
Yeah, she made one for me, she made one for Vanara, as well as Rhea and Tabby. Actually, theirs is super cute. It's the two of them holding hands and kissing.
Aww.
It's super cute. Oh, here we go. Cub sent me... one second. Oh, damn. Hold up. Yo. Check this out. Cub part of the first edition, yeah. Looky there. Yeah, no, definitely Cub would be... Cub definitely would be a 5-star card. Dude, absolutely. Cub is just an absolute beast. But yeah, we got one. This here was by Beans, which I'm just gonna... There we go. There's Beans. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Make sure you're sitting up straight, Gloomy, and drink your Dr. Pepper.
No, nope. I am prawn.
No, stop it. Stop being a gamer. Sit up.
I don't wanna.
No, stop it. You're being too much of a gamer. And that's in parentheses derogatory.
The fuck you just called me?
I called you a gamer.
Them fighting words.
Here, there we go for those in chat. Gamer. Derogatory. Oh
my goodness.
Hang on one second. I hear Sweetie Cat meowing out in the hallway. Let me check to see what's going on with her real quick. 1 second. Sweetie. Okay. Everything's cool. My girlfriend was just taking a shower, and Sweetie Cat was meowing because she wanted the door to be open to be let in. She was screaming, "Mother, let me in!"
Energy. That gives off very toffee energy because, like, that cat will see me showering and be like, "I want in, I want in." I open the door, be like, "All right, if you want in, you little bastard, you're gonna get wet." And he's like, "Never mind, I changed my mind."
Yeah. Sometimes, as soon as I'm done showering, sometimes Sweetie will come up and she'll poke her. She'll hop up on the side. I've got like one of those like little tub showers. So what she'll do sometimes is she'll hop in between like the shower curtain and like the plastic part, you know. And she'll stand up on the side and she'll be like, "Father, father, pet me, pet me." I'm like, "Girl, I'm soaking wet right now. Why do you want me to put my hands all over you?" Actually, what's really funny is when they were a lot younger, like when they were still kittens, Sweetie used to actually, they used to climb in and watch while I showered. I mean, technically we watch them bathe all the time. It's only fair, I guess, that they do the same.
Wild.
Oh, okay, this is actually, I just got this the other day. This was a gift from Ducky. So,
oh, that's cute.
Well, okay, I say gift, but I sent her some money to get this. So basically, she got in contact with an artist who was doing like a big bundle on chibis. Like you bought them in bulk.
Yeah.
And she basically just went on she added everybody on the server like, hey, yo, if you throw me like, I think it was like $8 or something, I can get a bunch of chibi art made of stuff. And they just got finished yesterday and she was passing them out. But yeah, that's me. This one was made by _chew, that's with 2 U's, 000 _. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit there so you can see it better. Yeah, right here. And because I can, I'm also just going to shout out Ducky because...
Ducky is a sweetheart.
Yes, she is. Absolute precious bean. We stand Ducky in this household.
Honestly, what we need to do is you, me, Ducky, Vanara, Beans, and Rhea need to play Repo together.
No, very, very fair. Actually, what was it? I have a little Repo PNG in the works at the moment.
Oh Lord. Yeah, Repo is definitely hot right now.
I mean, Ducky has just got one too, and so does Beans. Beans has one as well.
I'm probably not going to get one because I don't really want to spend a lot of money on like PNGs or anything right now because
Well, you don't have you don't have a set in stone character design yet.
No, this is my set in stone character design. I finally just decided, you know what, I'm going to stick with this model.
Oh, all right.
Now I do have disguises, quote unquote. Well, no, I mean you haven't seen. Oh, okay. I did something to him.
Hello?
Huh?
You just kind of cut off there. I just hit I just hit next, and I was gonna let you finish. I just happened to hit next on the thing, and then you cut out.
Okay. Well, no. I do have the cute one, so I'll show you the cute one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
That's when I'm E.T.
E.T. Elf. Very nice. But yeah, no, this, actually, I had this turned into an emote. This was made by Tiff. She was in here earlier. She was the one that, said she needed to go to sleep because she's been awake for 24 hours straight. Yeah, this was something she made. This is very cute.
Oh, yeah, that one.
The crying head pat emote. It's very fun. Let's see. Which also... There we go. Another shout out for her. Okay, here's a fun one. So this was something, this was a while ago. So me and some of my friends, we did a Plate Up 2 collab. I don't think I streamed it, but some of my friends were streaming it and we were playing with them. Yeah, this was made by Mina. That's her right here. Yeah, there was Mina, there's Bapis, her boyfriend, and there was MT. And yeah, we were all playing it together for funsies. Hang on, let me... She is on an indefinite hiatus from streaming right now because she... what is it? She works in medicine and she's also an artist, and she's just got a bunch of stuff going on with her life. But, there we go. I want to say you should be able to find her social medias on her page. Like her, the websites where she posts her art. But yeah, she made this of the 4 of us, because yeah, that's a very chaotic game. Doesn't matter. It's definitely one of the... Plate Up 2. Or no, Overcooked, not Plate Up. Sorry, Overcooked 2.
Okay.
Sorry, Plate Up is it's a similar but different different cooking game. That one's the restaurant's game. No, this is Overcooked. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this was actually before I had my live 2D model. That's why I've got the full helmet on, because I didn't even have, I didn't have a face at the time. Yeah, this is a slightly older one. But very fun. Although, I will just say... no, that's not, that can't be right. That's not my Bappas, is it? No, I think I shouted the wrong... Oh wait, or is he Bappas VT? Shit, what is Bappas? No, I don't remember what his username is fully anymore. Okay, ignore that other one. That's not... Hashtag not my Bappas. No, I just checked Bappas VT. I just checked it. It didn't come up with anything. Huh. Well, alright, but... yeah, he's a Malaysian VTuber. He's a fun guy. Haven't spoken to him in a very hot minute, but still. Yeah, I'm looking. I type in Bappas VT and I'm getting a bunch of stuff that's not him. Well, it is what it is. Not the end of the world, but still, it was a fun time. Oh,
fun times.
Here's okay. Here's another one made by Tiff.
Yeah.
This one, until I got the chibi one, and I just swapped it out for the chibi one that Ducky gave me. This was my avatar for a hot minute.
Thanks for that. He put the, or they put the correct name of that.
But I just hold on. Bappas VT. No, when I literally am looking at it right now. I typed in Bappas VT, and none of these are him. I get a I'm Bappas, M Bappas 2115, a bunch of M Bappases. Just none of these are Bappas. Not mine, anyway. Hashtag not my Bappas. Ah, fair enough. we got ourselves a loopy elf. Oh,
it just means I have to focus when I do stuff.
Why doesn't he show up when I try and search for him though? That's weird. Oh yeah, I see it now. That's weird. No, you're right. The link worked. Hang on. Huh, weird. For whatever reason, he doesn't show up when I try to search him. That's very weird. Anywho. But yeah. Head empty. It's a fun
That's
one.
like my standard operating procedure, though.
Oh, okay, here's a fun one. There's two little ones I had made. This was made by my friend Max, aka the Mold King Max. AKA, I think it's like Hades Tail on Twitter and Blue Sky. But yeah, she made this fun little thing, and she even got Sweetie and the Lad in there. And you see, he's got his little bow tie too.
Sweetie and the Lad. I need to get PNG of Mr. Toffer.
There we go. There's Max. Unfortunately, Max, because of her, I think she said because of her work and something else, she hasn't been streaming for a while, but she wants to stream again soon. But yeah, she made this one, and then she also made this one here. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit blurry, but it's because it's so small. It was just a tiny little doodle. I like how she did a very good job at representing my ass right here. So you got that cake.
Got that round booty.
Got that dump truck. As we all strive for in life. Yeah, this was the first one she made, and then this was the second one. The one with the cats. Ooh, okay. So this one here, this one is a Discord reactive that my friend Rin made, actually. Rinri Arts. There we go. She's actually my oldest VTubing friend. I have known her for just shy, next month I'll have known her for 4 years.
Yay, friendos.
Yep. She was one of the first people I ended up actually becoming, like, good friends with through streaming. She is a absolutely, like, for realsies. If you don't check out anybody else, please check out my friend Rin. She's a Norwegian, she's a wolf goddess VTuber. And she is absolutely very fun. Very say sometimes. No, she's very fun, very silly, and just absolutely pleasant person. And she does very cute art. Ah, here we go. Here's a little voodoo. I got this. This was I got one of the voodoo doll redeems done by Trice now. I know a number of people around here are familiar with her, especially if you're friends with Lidge. Odds are you probably know Snow. Or Try, I guess, is what I think she goes by for shorthand.
Try is a bundle of chaos.
Oh, goodness gracious, yes. Absolutely. I mean, literally all of her streams come with a volume warning in the title. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Isvir, if I'm remembering correctly, if Isvir is still here, yes, this right here was something. This was the second piece that they made for me a long while back. The first one they made was, well, we'll get to that. It's later on, but we'll get to it eventually. But yeah, there it is. There's the goblin right there. You know what? Because you're right here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give you... Oh, I still have to wait 12 minutes. Man. I really wish...
What shit is this?
Oh, right, because okay. It's like 5 minutes between shoutouts for different people. And if it's the same person twice in a row, it's like 30 minutes. Which is honestly kind of a shame. Well, alright. I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And do it with the old shoutout command. There we go. But yeah. This was, yeah, I was gonna say this was one of Isvir's earlier works too. I can only imagine. I was about to say, I mean, I've seen some of their stuff they've made now, and like, no, I mean, this is very fun. I absolutely love the perspective here. But I will just say though, yeah, some of the stuff I've seen them make more recently. I haven't seen too much of it, but I do catch bits and pieces, you know, sometimes when they stream. And yeah, no, like, they make some very fun, very colorful stuff. I mean, heck, you can see based off of that icon there on in the chat, you can see that's their avatar. It's a chibi version of one of their avatars, I think. It's alright. Yeah, so I've got this one. Ah, okay, here we go. This one right here. This was the reference I had Tiff made for me for Miss K. Absolutely, oh, I absolutely adore how the design came out. It's very cute. I was gonna say, if you thought Mr. K had some cake, Miss K blows Mr. K right out of the water. Just gotta say.
Miss K seems to have a bakery.
Oh, yes. Ah, is that your new... Ah, yes, fair enough. I knew that you had a couple of things that I know you sometimes switched between, but is that the main one now? No, very fair. Yeah, I remember back, what was it? Back when I first met Isvir, their original model was like a green goblin with purple gem eyes and antlers. Yeah, now it looks like they're mostly red with green eyes and pink hair. Ooh, very fun. But yeah, for real, if you like really colorful stuff, Isvir is absolutely gonna be up your alley. But yeah, So we've got this fun little reference here, and then that leads to a more proper illustration of Miss K I had made by good friend Miss Curly Couples. There we go. It's been long enough. I can probably... There we go. There is Couples right there. Yes. Oh, I absolutely love how this came out. Just, chef's kiss. I love the little glow on the helmet there, and also up here in the corner. She also made a cute little. K signature, which here, hang on, let me zoom in a little bit so it's a bit easier to see.
Your little interact with the stream thing, by the way, covers part of it.
Oh, yeah, I know. Let's see. Here we go. Here, now it'll be easier to make out with this. There we go. There's also the PNG version. But yeah, just very fun. Absolutely, just love how this came out. She is absolutely adorable. Just chef's kiss. Oh, and then another thing from Dip there's that's the new Quack redeem. When you play it, when you play the Quack sound effect, this is what pops up. Is very cute. Also made by Tiff. Oh, yeah, and here's another fun little one. She made a little salute one, too. Although, with the way that it kind of looks, it almost looks like I'm trying to cover my eyes because I'm trying to look at something really far off in the distance, and I'm trying to get the sun out of my face. Either way, it's still super cute. I love Tiff's work. She has a very cute style. Oh, yeah, and here, this one right here... This was a little, what was it? Ego. Ego the... What is it? So many of my streaming friends have changed their names since I last hung out with them. I know it used to be. I think it's... Is it still Ego the Demon? Something like that. She's Italian. She's friends with Sue. And yeah, she was doing a little Christmas thing. She was like for art practice, she was drawing a bunch of Christmas-themed outfits for people for a Christmas stream around the time. And I was one of the fortunate folks who was able to get in and have one made. Very fun. Very festive. And here we go. This was the first one I got from Isvir here. This one I actually got from a Twitter raffle, if I remember correctly. I like that. I got little bandage-shaped stockings. You guys have been around for a few... Yeah, I noticed she hasn't streamed in a while. Is she just, like, gone? But yeah, I like that. The bandage stockings, the little Christmas pattern on the helmet, like a sweater. It's very cute. Oh, yeah, there. That was Isvir's old... That's what Isvir's old model used to look like. Might have been from Advent. Might have been, I'll be honest. It's been so long, I don't even remember... What exactly? I want to say this was around 2022. Yeah, I want to say it was around Christmas of 2022 is when I think you made this. So that would have been about 2 years and a third of a year ago. Just about. Something like that. But yeah. There's also, we got Twixie, there's MT, we got Miguel over here. There's Jess. Lots of fun stuff. But yeah. And let's see. That was the last... Yeah, that was the last one. Go. All right.
I have something that I'll eventually get around to making. I just gotta get my art set up again.
Oh, very fair. All right. Hot damn. I'll be honest. I mean, I'll be honest. Look at, we've been going for almost 3 hours now, and we just finished with the arts and the clips. No, I'm glad. I honestly thought it would go a lot faster. I thought we'd be done with it all in like maybe an hour. But no, that's fair. Well, alright, I guess now we're on to the main event here. Give me one sec here. Let me close that. Alright, close up all of this. Alright, now it's time for the big main event. Let me just go ahead. Launch the game. Hopefully everything should go. Come on.
That will be 1 second. I need to find something comfy.
Sure. There we go. Alright, offline mode. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we've got that. Everything looks like that's in order there. So, we've got this set up and... Hey, Lace! You're just in time. We just finished watching all the clips and looking at art. Now we're on to the main event. We've got Dark Souls Remastered with crowd control. Let me just pull up. Okay, start the session. There we go. Alright, so everybody that follows should be able to claim 50 coins for free. If you're a subscriber, you should also get access to some extra coins there. And if it's all set up right, you should also be able to... Did they... Yes! Okay, you should be able to redeem some coins using channel points now. There's things that just... They only pop up once I start the session. So there's all sorts of free coins. There's all sorts of free coins that you should be able to get. But also, second, here we go. If you wish to purchase it more, if you also decide that you want to purchase some coins for use, let me give you the little link here. There we go. Now let me just... Yep, let me just pin the message. There we go. Have that stay up there. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Lace? Also, again, that the invitation. Lobby's wide open if you feel like jumping in at any point as well. You're more than welcome to join us. Or if you just want to chill in the chat, also perfectly fine. But alright, let's see. So that's going. Alright, so we've got crowd control enabled. It lets you do all sorts of stuff. You can give me health, you can take away health, you can make me go you can make me go faster, you can make me go slower. You can eat up my stamina. You can give me souls or take them away. You can do all sorts of crazy things. And as I thought it would be fun, I have added a death counter up here in the corner. Nope, that's... here it is. I have it set up so that when I hit a button, the counter will go up and it'll play that noise every time I hit it. I thought it'd be fun. But yes, additionally, so every 5 times I die in this game, because I'm not that much of a glutton for punishment, but every 5 times I die, we will spin the Wheel of Punishment here. And it's got a few things on there. Hold on 1 second. We've got no armor for 5 minutes. I'm only allowed to dodge. I can only move by dodge rolling for 5 minutes. There's one where if I have to chug all of my Estus flasks, and I'm not allowed to get any more. I'm not allowed to get any more until I either get to the next bonfire or until I die. We've also got some exercise redeems for squats, push-ups, and jumping jacks. There's also one where it takes away my armor, or it'll take away my weapons for 5 minutes. And then there's one where for 5 minutes I have to play the game with only one hand. I'm using a controller, mind you. Okay, let me just go. Hey, Daisy! Oh, here, hang on. I have to... Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, my... For some reason, the head pat redeem isn't going on its own anymore. I'm guessing something got a little screwy with Mix It Up, but I'll fix that later. But I can still hit it manually. Yes, I have it set to page up, and when it hits page up, it can change my scene if I have OBS selected. All right, so there we go. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I need to blow my nose here real quick. So let me just do that. I'll do that also. Just maybe use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, all right, let's get started here. Game audio should be at a good spot, I think. All right, let's see. Go with the knight. I'll take the master key. I love how most of the, I will just say, I love how most of the different faces they start off with, they all just look so dour. And then you've got, he's just like, man. He just looks like he's having a great day. This guy looks like he's also in decent spirits. Alright, then. There we go. Alright, into the game we go. The first Dark Souls.
Of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
Oh shit, not the miasma.
And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless
Alright, sorry about that.
Now you're good. We're just watching the opening cutscene.
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Homie wants to know when he's gonna get his one phone call.
Away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
My God, it's John Dark Souls. That's him. It's the guy. But yeah, for those of you that don't know much about Dark Souls lore, basically, yeah, it used to be big mighty empire. Then things started going kind of bad, and then we had people who basically they die, and then they would come back. But they would come back without their humanity. They'd be hollowed like we are right now. It's a little hard to tell with all the armor on, but if I took it off, you'd see that I look like a freaking, like a zombie person. Basically, basically we are, fuck, what's the term for it in this game? Is it just the hollowed? Something like that. But yeah, basically, we just keep dying and coming back, and eventually they wind up, people who have this, eventually, if enough time passes, eventually they just start going mad. Go. Oh, wait a second. Didn't we? There's one of the asylum demons. Yeah, fun fact, eventually we'll be able to come back later and fight that thing. Go. Definitely looks like something you wouldn't want to fight right at the start. Yeah, no, you wouldn't. You definitely would, especially since all I've got right now is a broken sword. See, Lace? It's literally just a hilt with like maybe 4 or 5 inches of blade. It'd barely qualify as a dagger. No, not even. It's not even long enough to constitute a dagger. There we go. First of many. Well, it's just because we're in the tutorial, Lace. Oh, also, you know how you said you wouldn't want to fight one of those things right off the start? Well, guess what the game has you do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm fat rolling. Okay, well. Nah, don't worry about it, Lace. Fun fact, you actually, if you're really good and you try hard enough, you can actually beat the Asylum Demon with just the broken sword. It is not even remotely easy, but you can. Ah, here we go. Why are you running? Why are you running? There we go. Now I've got my sword and shield. Now I can fight properly. There we go. Oh shit. Homie ain't doing so hot. No? Hang on. There's a jump command in this game, isn't there? I thought it was... Oh, right. Right, okay, you have to be sprinting, so that's right, you sprint, and then you let go of sprint, and then tap B again, and then you jump. That's what it is. Now I'm remembering. But yeah. Lace, to give you a bit of context, the original PC port, this is the HD, this is the HD remastered version. The original PC version of this game is called Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, Lace. Whoop. That was a trap. Don't worry. Here we go.
You're no hollow.
It's the guy, it's John Dark Souls.
I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah, I'll hear you out.
I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
There we go.
And this.
Oh, and a key. It's just like the saying, the swamp of torment graciously welcomes you.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
So, hang on a second, I'm going to turn up the voice volumes a little bit. There, that ought to be alright. Yeah. Homie dies right after you leave. You get 100 souls for him. Ain't that just brutal? Actually, hold up, let me... Okay, that a little bit. So... how much does this weigh? Oh, still fat. Okay, now I'm at least doing a medium roll. Bitch. It's what you get. Let's see, two-handing weapons. Ah, yes. Come on. Gotcha. Ah, shit. I've got a shield. Bitch. How dare you? I am the one who heals, not you. The audacity. Homie legit just came over here and started healing right in front of me. Alright. Gotcha! Oh shit. Come on. Oh, he's going for the butt bounce. Gotcha. Technically second try. Hell yeah, let's go. And that's how we do it. Good job. Go straight ahead. Birdie. Okay. I like birds.
Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. I had a major crash.
Oh dear.
Only
I think
in
the
the
RAM I
ancient
bought is
legends it
bad.
is stated
Oh dear.
that one
So I
day
pulled
an
the two
undead shall
sticks
be
that I
chosen.
put in there, and later I'll try it out. But I know these two work, and it only started causing issues after
to
I stuck
leave
the
the
new ones in.
undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Yep, you beat the first. They throw a boss at you, and then as soon as you beat the boss, you get kidnapped by a bird.
Heckin' rude.
Don't you just hate it when a crow the size of a bus just swoops on in and carries you off to God knows where?
Yeah, it happens almost weekly.
Oof. No. I knew a guy happened to him like every other day.
Damn. Now, Mom was like, why don't you let Toffee outside? You know, he used to love going outside. I was like, well, because I saw a hawk as big as he was flying around, like literally right over the house.
Plus, well, I mean, another thing to take into consideration as well is Toffee'd probably be liable to kill a bunch of other little critters as well.
Exactly. I'm like, no, I don't want Toffee going around murdering.
We don't want Toffee causing more statistics.
Plus, I mean, he's got toys. He's got stuff to play with.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not.
Dark Souls is single player,
But
ain't it?
there's no salvation.
It can be, but it has co-op
You'd have
and
done better to
PvP.
rot in the undead asylum.
I'm just curious.
But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Yeah, so basically, we are not the first Hollow to be brought here and to try and ring the bells. Like this guy was saying, there's one at the top of the church and there's one down below in Blight Town, which, oh boy, let me tell you, Blight Town really lives up to the name. Oh, sweet Jesus, does it live up to its name. But yeah, a lot of people have come before us to try and do this, and none have succeeded thus far. Which explains part of the reason why, you know, Mr. Sunshine over here is so... But yeah, this is the reason why this guy comes across as an asshole. I mean, he's just incredibly jaded because, honestly, yeah, we're all thrown into a really shitty situation. We're supposed to just throw ourselves at just... essentially just these magnificent horrors to try and do this thing. And if we don't, we'll eventually go mad.
No, no, Toffee, get down, get down, get down.
Let's see, yes, I can level up. Just good.
No, no, cat, do not stick your tail in the goddamn fan.
Alright, first things first, I'm going to throw a few points into endurance, get up my stamina and my equip load. There we go. Nope, still fat. That, what about that? No, still, okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep those unequipped for the time being, just so I can at least do a medium roll. But yeah, welcome to the first hub. This is the first hub of Dark Souls. there are a decent number of directions we can go in, actually. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we go. One direction we can potentially go is over here in the graveyard. Hey, Cub. Which... Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze for a second, but I guess apparently not. But yeah, so the fun thing about the graveyard... Tell me something gloomy. What's something that you'll probably find a lot of in a graveyard?
Pinatas. No, I'm kidding. Corpses.
More specifically, skeletons. Yeah, very strong skeletons. Which is why I'm not going to fight them. I am not strong enough to fight these things yet. But I can... No, let me through. But I can run. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes, the Zweihander. Wait, oh, shit. Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh no.
Why didn't the counter go up? Hold up. Hang on a second. Hang on. Why? Why is the counter not work? Oh. Hmm. Well, this is rather bothersome. Hold on. Why is it not?
Why isn't his?
This is bothersome. My counter isn't going up. It was working before. Why isn't it working today?
Because of raisins.
Wait, why does it say null plus add? What's null? Hang on. Why? Come on.
I mean, if all else fails, just set a piece of text in OBS.
Well, I know. I have a thing. This thing is the text in OBS.
Oh.
It's supposed to get numpad plus. Now, for some reason. For some reason, it seems to add some sort of null thing. It keeps saying null plus add. I had it set to the plus key. That's weird. Null plus this, null plus that. Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to do it manually then. That's a bummer. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. I only lost a couple of souls, but I did gain a Zwei. Where? Where's the thing that's supposed to tell me? Ah, here we go. Okay, I need 24 strength in order to wield this properly. That's fine, but I have it now. The Zweihander is a decent weapon. Yeah, no. So those skeletons are real beefy. Which is kind of hilarious considering that they are skeletons. Oh yeah. Once I beef up my strength a bit and I'm able to wield this properly, this Zweihander does some pretty decent damage. Yeah. You know, Liz, I do have a rim shot channel redeem. It's a sound redeem. Gotcha. Hang on. That's right. This is Dark Souls. Yeah, I believe it's Budum Tish, I believe is what I have it set. 1 second. Oh shit. Hello. Woo! Come on. Alright, the best thing to do with these guys... Oh! I was gonna say is kick them so that their shield will gets knocked to the side, but I accidentally... There we go. So, the controls are a lot finickier in the first Dark Souls, so like in order to kick, I have to do a base attack and hit a direction at the same time to do that. But if you don't hit it quite right, it'll just do a normal attack, like so. Also, because jumping is tied to sprinting, here we go. Every time you leap over a decent gap, you are very much putting yourself at risk. Ooh, there we go. Let's see. The Ring of Sacrifice, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't lose souls on death, but the ring will break. So, I'll save that for a special occasion. So I believe you can buy those. There's more of them. There we go. Oof, yeah, no. Dark Souls always puts me a bit on edge whenever ledges and steep pits are involved. Go, Lost Souls of the Undead. Those will be useful for down the line. I can basically open them up and they'll give me a bunch of souls. Basically, it's extra XP that you won't lose if you die, so it's nice to... There you are. Yep. Oh, nice. I one-shotted the rat. Let's see. Yep, that door is locked from the other side. What's up, homies? Woo! Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. You can go down. I can go down there, and I will. But not right this second. I'm just thinking. Okay, hang on. Bitch! No! Aww! I wanted that. Now I'm sad. The ragdoll physics took my loot away. That was probably something like a patch of their armor or something. Remember, in a Soulsborne game, break all the furniture. All of it. Every last piece. Because you never know what might be hiding inside it. Oh boy, okay. Oh shit. Thankfully, that's a more forgiving jump. Come on, almost got it. I forget. Have you ever played any Soulsborne games, Gloomy?
No, I haven't.
Ah, fair enough. Come on.
I tend to stick away from horror.
Yeah, I suppose in a sense, yeah. You know what? Hold on. Okay, hang on. If I take off all the armor... Almost. You know, there are some people who play this entire game without wearing any armor. I am not one of those people. However, I'm hoping... Oh, come on. I know I can... I know the jump is doable. Alright, I'll deal with you later. That was a Drake. We get to fight that later. Gotcha. Alright, so... Crossbowman. Oh! Alright, come here, you. There we go. Another bonfire. But yeah, you it's a little hard to see with things, but yeah, we're inside the city fortress cathedral area proper. Let's see what was in here again. Ah, wooden shield. All right. Let's see. Okay. Yep, there we go. Aggro just the one. Get over here. It's always wonderful how much the humble bonfire became one of the most iconic symbols in gaming. Yeah, honestly. Bitch. Okay, get over here. Come on. If that frickin' corner hadn't been in the way, I would have had you. Come on, get over here. Oh, somebody getting cheeky. There we go. Aha. See, this is why we break everything, guys. Yeah, I played this game a long time. Actually, I still have my Xbox 360 copy. There we go. If I remember correctly, yes, we got the merchant.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale. Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Let's see. Let's see. Well, right, because yeah, weapon durability was a thing in the earlier games. Fire bombs. Guidance soapstone. That's not going to do us any good here. Ooh, the residence key. Yes, I'll take that. There's also the bottomless box and the repair box, which will let us fix stuff. I trade for souls. What a mental quote when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, out of context, a lot of things from Dark Souls are just honestly just mad.
Thank you kindly.
All right. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ha! I just one-shotted both of them with the heavy. Here we go. Oh, right. It's from up here that we make the jump. Silly me. Oh! It's been a hot minute since I last played this game, so I'm obviously gonna misremember certain things. Ooh, nice. The crossbow. That'll be fun. Sweetie Cat! Hello! Everyone, we have Sweetie Cat. Hi, there. You gonna chill in your bed? Yeah? You gonna lie in your bed, make some biscuits? You gonna make biscuits, sweetie? Sweetie, what are you... There's nothing out there. It's okay. Just relax, sweetie. Right here. Go ahead and make some biscuits. She's staring out at the doorway. She thinks she hears something. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, what do we got down here? There we go. Some rubbish. What do you got, homie? Ah, some more humanity. So, what's interesting, Gloomy, you know what, I'll put one just, here, just to show you. So if I, take this humanity, and I use it, oh, well, I was about to say I'm supposed to become less hollow, but I have my humanity back. You see that counter up at the top? The 1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when you have humanity, well, 1, you need humanity in order to do multiplayer stuff, at least in order to summon people. But you lose it if you die again. And it also makes you, well, it would be if I was in online mode, but right now I'm in offline mode because crowd control. But normally it also makes you susceptible to being invaded by other players who would try to kill you to take that humanity. Also, when you have, the more humanity you have, the more likely enemies are to drop loot, I believe. It increases the loot drop chance a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, there's some way. I'll figure it out eventually. Oh, wait, shit. Yoink. Mine now. Ah, here we go. And that's not breakable. Okay. Maybe I have to go back to the campfire and then I'll be unhollowed? That might be it. Yeah, humanity's supposed to make me look like a person again. Maybe because I'm in offline mode, I Stay. I don't know. I've got these, I might as well use them. A little bit more, I'll be able to... A few more souls, I'll be able to afford the repair box. Was it kindling the... Oh! Reverse hollowing. That's what it is. I offer up the humanity and then I reverse the hollowing. That's it. See, now I look like a normal dude again. That's what it was. God, it has been a while. Oh, that was not the direction I meant to go. Ah, man, and right when I got my humanity back. Womp womp. Alright, well. Add it to the counter. There we go. Alright, well at least I got my souls back. Hi, Gaelic. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, hang on. Head pats. Ugh. Gotta stretch and hydrate. You gotta stretch, Gloomy. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, welcome in. Also, Gaelic, you got a sub badge now. Gloomy was nice enough to gift out a bunch of subs, and you were one of the lucky ones to get one. So enjoy the emotes. Okay. Speaking of Gloomy, how you holding up?
I'm okay. This pain meds make me a little eepy.
That's fair. That's very fair. Come on, get over here. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Oh, still keeping going. Never hurt.
Never hurts to splurge a little when your days are numbered. There we go. Repair box.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
But yeah, I believe they got rid of the mechanic in later games, as well as Elden Ring, but your weapons start to wear down after a bit. And, but with the repair box, all I have to do is go to a bonfire, and it'll cost me a negligible amount of souls, and it'll patch up my equipment. Here we are. Ooh, battle axe. Actually, let's look at that real quick. Don't have, let's see. Don't have quite enough strength, but... Oh. Oh shit. Ooh, thank you. I'll take that. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, black fire bombs. Those will be nice. They're basically just impact. They're basically just impact grenades. I chuck it at something and it explodes. Very handy. There we go. Oh, I got a humanity as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes you can randomly get those for a humanity off of killing enemies. Not all the time, but... Oh, no, no, no. Bitch. Alright. Oh, shit. There we go. Now that I only have to worry about one of you hucking bombs at me. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, that was a lot of bad damage. I should not have taken that much, but... Well, it is what it is. Let's see what we got over here. Nothing? Alright, fair enough, I guess. Sometimes a balcony is just a balcony. Ah, perfect. The residence key. Hey, boys. Don't mind me. Ooh, gold pine resin. If I remember correctly. Applies yep, it lets me add lightning damage to my weapons. That'll be useful. It's temporary, of course, but... Gotcha. Ooh, and a Titanite shard. That's something we'll be able to use to upgrade our weapons down the line. We can forge them and make them stronger with Titanite. Ah, yeah. That guy. He's really tough, if I remember correctly. Oh, just a dead end. Oh boy. Am I doing this? Yeah, I'm doing it. Shit, it wasn't fast enough. Oh, you bitch. Nope, bad idea. Bad idea. Run away! This was a bad idea. Wait, I have an idea. Another one. A better one. Yep, come on. Oh! No, no. Okay. Go. Ouchies. Yeah. Oh boy. I do not do it. Oh, I love it when I forgot he could do that. Yep, come on. Alright, at least all my stuff's over here. Oh god. The old double chug. Nice. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna head on over back to the merchant. Yep, come on. I'm gonna head back to the merchant and buy that last item box off of them. No. Not allowed. Okay. Good day, shopkeep.
Oh, there you are. Still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead, don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
Alright. Bottomless box. Here we go. And then he doesn't have any weapons. I mean, the bow maybe, but... Can't I...
What a waste of time.
I did buy stuff from you. Don't act like I didn't. But okay. Got that taken care of. Actually, what I'll do real quick, I should have enough souls I can... Are you kidding me? 13 souls shy. There we go. There. Now... Oh, wait a second. Repair equipment. There we go. You in the box. You in the box. Okay. Then I'll real quick. $95 instead of 82. There we go. Alright, I should be able to do a bit more damage with this. Ah, shit, I'm fat rolling now. Still, I'm doing some pretty solid damage. Bitch. Oh, what you got? Well, if I'm gonna be fat rolling, might as well. Oh, I almost rolled off to my death. That would have been kinda hilarious. Yep, come on. Okay. So far, so good. Oh no. You go first. Okay, this isn't gonna quite work just yet. Back to the sword. There we go. Yeah, I need at least a little bit of mobility here. Hello. Ooh, nice, more Titanite. All right. Come on. Oh yeah, here we go. Nope, back up, back it up. All right. Ah, the burning barrel trick. Classic. Come on. Okay, we don't... I opened the door, but we don't want to go down there just yet, because there is a dude down there that I know will absolutely destroy me. I want to say, I think Havel was his name. Dude's got some of the beefiest armor in the game. He's got some of the beefiest armor, and he is surprisingly agile. Hey, Gloomy.
Aye.
Thinking about having some pork for you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I meant goat. Oh, wait, no, it's Taurus Demon. Never mind. So he's a cow.
Okay, so you went from pork to
Look, it's been a hot minute.
to-
It's been a minute. I forgot what the boss looked like. Oh. Here we go. Oh shit. Come on, big fella. Shit. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Well, another one for the counter. Alright. Oh boy, one more and I'll have to get my first punishment in. Come on, get your ass over here. There we go. Oh, thank you for the extra souls, cub. Nope. Ooh. Very fair. Let me know what you end up getting, Gaelic. God, take it away. Homie literally just gave me souls to take them back. You bastard. That's hilarious. Oh, wait, yeah, something. Oh, never mind. Wait, I can close the door behind me? Huh. That's new. At least new to me. Okay. I will admit, I'm a little surprised folks aren't utilizing the crowd control a bit more. I thought y'all be having a heyday. He said, tempting fate. Come on. Words don't describe how exhausted I am after today. Was a heat wave followed by snow, then loop that 2 more to hot damn. No, that's fair. Like I said, I just appreciate you coming to hang, bud. I just thought, you know, might be fun, but, you know, listen, you take care of yourself first and foremost. That's the most important thing. Oh, shit. Back it the fuck up. Haha, double kill. Okay. Yep, come on. Down this way, buddy. Oh, big head mode. The bigger the head, the bigger the brain. All you've done is boost my intelligence stat. Let's go. But yeah, rest up, bud. Just take care of yourself. Gotcha. Is peculiar usually because needs a reminder because the devs made it less instinctual than I remember it to a small degree. No, fair. I mean, I've got it set to the... It should be set as part of the overlay. You should be able to interact with it on the stream itself, if I'm not mistaken.
You can, but like I have no points. Period.
Yeah, but you can redeem some for free. There's a little tab that'll let you redeem them. You get some for just, you know, being here, and then you get some for being a subscriber. Plus, if you want, I made it so that you can get points with channel redeems as well. Well, you can only get a certain amount of them, but I mean, it's something.
Yeah, but 10,000 channel points for just 100 crowd control points? That's ridiculous.
Well, I don't have crowd control premium, so I can't exactly... If I paid for crowd control premium... Oh shit. Oh god. Damn it. Well, time for our first punishment. But yeah, you should be able to redeem, I think, 50 for free. And then you get another certain amount for being, because you're a tier 1 subscriber. So yeah, you get a decent number of them for free, Gloomy. Alright, spin the wheel. Here we go. Let's see, what's the first punishment? No Estus flasks for me. Whew, boy. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, well. Time to start chugging my apple juice. Alright, I have a plan. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan. It's called Run Like Hell, and get to the boss. They can't kill me if they can't catch me. Latest, suckers. Here we go. And through the partition I go. Okay, there's my souls and such. First things first. Ha, see, they can't get through. Suckers. Yup. Alright, that's these fuckers taken care of. So the main thing I really gotta look out for, when the Taurus demon knocks me down, I gotta be real careful about when I first do my dodge roll, because he can very easily, if I'm not careful, he can very easily hit me again a second time. Alright, now we cue the Benny Hill theme where I run away. Because a very good strategy, because plunging attacks from above do a lot. Let's see if I can get 2 in. Yep, there we go. There's 2. Oh dear. Where am I? Oh! Alright, that's fine. I didn't fall off. That's 3. Do I hear 4? Got him! 3rd time's the charm. Hell yeah. Let's go. That is boss numero dos taken care of. There we go. Large soul of a lost undead. Ooh, Lace, you know what would be really fun? At some point, I should do a co-op with you in Dark Souls 3. 3 is where the series really kind of hits its well, at least of the Dark Souls trilogy. 3 is definitely where it really hits its stride. Like right before...
No promises are made.
No, I was talking to Lace.
Oh.
I mean, you've made it pretty clear that you're not particularly interested in playing such a thing, so that's fair. Wait. Is this... It is! It's the best character in this entire game! It's Knight Solaire! My fucking homeboy! Let's fucking go! Praise the sun!
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Yes, it's from all the memes. This is him. Also, you know what's really fun fact? So that symbol on his chest, you see like there's that little face there? So he's part of the he's part of the I forget what it's called. Like the Order of the Sun or something like that. Everyone I know just calls them the Sun Bros. Basically their whole steez is No, it doesn't stack, unfortunately. Although, I believe speed and slowdown buffs do stack, though. But no, what was it? But yeah, the symbol on his chest is the Order of the Sun Bros. But what's hilarious is that little face on there is actually not part of the design. Apparently he drew that on himself, which is hilarious. Just got that little frickin' Lemmy-looking face right there on his. Homie literally just doodled a face onto the logo on his chest. It's great. He's also the guy that gives you the soapstone that lets you do co-op with other people.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yep.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
The White Sign Soapstone. So under normal circumstances, what that does is you put it down on the ground. Typically, people put them relatively near bonfires because, you know, that's where you know people will see you. And what that does is you put it on the ground, and anybody that's in the relatively similar part of the game as you, the similar area, I should say. I think there might be, I think you have to be within a certain level of them, or else it doesn't work. Like, if you're too high a level, it won't let you in. But if you're a relatively similar place, level-wise, you put it down on the ground, and other players are able to see it while they're playing. And if they want to, they can summon you, and you can help them. And you can help them by, you know, fighting off enemies, and then they can help you fight bosses as well. But as soon as either the host dies, or if you kill a boss in the area, or if you die, you get sent back.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly cooperation!
Engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Yeah, what's also fun is there's various covenants you can end up joining, the Sun Bros being one of them, and it actually can change the color of your, your soapstone sign when people see it. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that he says to you? I think that...
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yep. They worship the sun. That one's locked. Okay, time to run, time to run, time to run. That's the Drake. Alright. Normally, I guess I'm not getting close enough to trigger him. If you get close enough to him, he starts breathing fire at you. There we go, backstab. Oh, bitch, you survived that? Come on, get over here. There we go. Ah! Get Sparta kicked. Ah, here we go. This is a shortcut back to the bonfire from earlier. We're right back where we started, which is okay with me. Okay. Ooh, actually, I'm really close to leveling up again. 1 second. There we go. So, I guess, what was it? For those of you that don't know, real quick thing. So, the different stats we've got here. We've got Vitality, which just increases your HP and also slightly boosts your defenses just across the board. Only by a smidgen, but you know. You'll have more hit points and you'll take just a smidgen less damage, which adds up over time. Attunement. What was it? That... I forget exactly. Looks like it also boosts your defenses slightly. I think the attunement might also have to do with magic to some extent. Endurance boosts your stamina, as well as how much, how heavy the equipment you can have before it starts slowing you down. Strength is your physical strength, and you need to have certain amounts of it to wield some of the stronger weapons. Like this Zweihander needed like 20-something strength. Dexterity also is for certain weapons. There's dexterity weapons, certain weapons that... There's a number of weapons that their damage scales with certain stats. Usually it's strength, sometimes dexterity, sometimes both. Let's see, resistance. That boosts, yeah, your physical resistance, as well as, like, poison resistance, which... Yeah, honestly, a bit of poison resistance is probably going to be good to have a little bit down the line when we eventually get to Blighttown. And intelligence and faith are both tied to magic. Faith with holy miracles, which is a lot of like healing and divine magic, and intelligence with other types of spells. I believe pyromancy is the main one. But yeah. Also, I will just say, if you do have, I know some folks on my channel have a lot of points saved up. I will just say there's a limited number of times per stream that you're allowed to redeem the free coins for channel points, but I mean, hey, I want to say it's like 12 times at most, but I will just say, if people want me to, I can do. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a full Dark Souls 1 crowd control playthrough. Alright. Alright, go. Actually, you know what? Because I can, I'm going to reverse my hollow. I wish to be handsome again. There we go. Let's see if I remember correctly. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. That's a decent way to get some free souls. Yeah, that fucker. We'll fight it eventually. Actually, fun fact. So there used to be, back when this game first came out, literally any part of the enemy, if you can hit it, it takes damage. There used to be, what some people would do, is if you take the bow and arrow, you can aim it and then just start shooting at its tail, just constantly, and it would eventually it would take a shit ton of arrows, but eventually you would wind up killing it, and you wouldn't have to fight it normally. It was a bit of an oversight from the devs at the time, but eventually, what was it? They changed it. I want to say now, if you shoot it with enough arrows, the tail will actually break off, and you'll get, if you break off its tail, you get the Drake sword. You can literally use its tail as a sword, and it's actually a pretty decent item as well. But yeah, you get it as a Drake sword, but then it would pull its tail back, and you wouldn't be able to do it anymore. Basically, they patched it out. Come on. Get Sparta kicked, fucker. Actually, go on here. No, I'm still fat rolling? Man, for real? What about with the helmet? Damn. I might have to invest in some lighter armor. Actually, here, hold on a second. Let's see. Alright. Well. Oh, shit. 14 physical defense. Which... Alright, we'll go with this for now. Oh, well, I've been poisoned. Oh, boy. Fuck it. I need to get to a bonfire. Yeah, how long poison damage lasts. Yeah, you see how much it's burned through my health, and I'm only like a quarter of the way through. Okay. What's nice, if I'm able to kill Havel, eventually... There we go. Some free souls. What the... That was not what I wanted to do. That was not even close to what I wanted to do. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? I never get tired of kicking dudes off of ledges. Okay. No poison this time. I look like the frickin' Hulk here. Should have made myself green, and then I could look like the Hulk. Oh dear. Oh, this is... Oh, I'm barely doing anything to this guy. No, I don't want to fight. Shit. Well, one more for the counter. There we go. How you holding up, Gloomy?
Yeah, decent.
Okay. Just been quiet. Just wanted to make sure you didn't pass out on me. I mean, if you need to step away, you're more than welcome to.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
You're more than welcome to stay. Just don't feel like you need to on my account.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okie dokie. Just making sure. Just like to make sure that my friendos are taken care of. Oh dear. Eh. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad at least somebody was able to pop in, hang. Oh dear. That's... Oh shit. Ah, damn it. Yoink. You know what's actually kind of hilarious? Giant rats are actually a very decent way to farm for humanity. And the symbolism of that is not lost on me. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 in particular, there's a number of characters who are fairly iconic. Knight Solaire being arguably the most iconic. There's also a guy we'll be able to run into not too long from now. Let's see, if I remember correctly, his nickname is the Onion Knight because of the armor that he wears. It's really big and round, and the tip of it goes up to a bit of a point, like the top of an onion. I want to say his name, I want to say it's Sigvald? I believe Sigvald is his name in the, I know, I get his name mixed up because he actually has a descendant, in Dark Souls 3 that you meet. His name is, yeah, no, the descendant's name is Siegvard. I think, yeah. First one's Sigvald, second one is Siegvard. There we go. But yeah, the Onion Knights, they're, that's pretty iconic. Oh shit. You know what? I am gonna back up here. Come on. That's right. Son of a bitch. These fucking rats and their poison. Well, I mean, it's a decent way to farm for souls, I guess. Still. I'd like to make at least a little progression. Let's see. There's another character whose name escapes me right now, but he's got a helmet that a lot of people say looks kind of like a pineapple. People just call him the Golden Pineapple. Because, yeah, his armor has got... I don't think it's actually made of gold, but it looks fairly golden. And it... Or wait, or is it... No, or was it the Black Pineapple? God, it's been a second. But yeah, he's also decently popular. What is it, sweetie? What? What do you see out there? Oh, Sweetie Cat is investigating. We saw something in the hall. Probably a ghost.
Damn ghosts.
I mean, we all know it's a well-known fact. Cats can see ghosts. They're one of the few creatures that can. There we go. Come on. Okay. Getting close to 5 o'clock. My girlfriend and I are having burritos for dinner.
Burritos.
Yeah. My girlfriend's not super great when it comes to, well, I mean, okay, she's not a bad cook. However, she's not really she's not really experienced with seasonings. So, what I asked her to do is she's going to brown the meat and get it all nice and cooked up for us. And then once that's all done, she'll call me down and we'll have a little BRB. You know, we'll take a short little break. And I'll go in, I'll finish it up with the seasonings and all the other stuff. I'll have a quick dinner, and then once I'm done with that, we'll jump right back into this.
Have you, like, honestly, for burritos or something, I would just get, like, pre-packaged taco seasoning.
Oh, we do, but we like to add a little bit, we like to add a little bit of extra stuff ourselves.
Oh,
Get a little bit. Yeah, in particular, I've got this lemon butter garlic that I like to add. Honestly, it tastes really nice with it. But I also usually need to add a little bit of, maybe like a little chili powder or some cayenne pepper or something to, because it neutralizes a lot of the spice. Also, welcome back, Gaelic. How was dinner? Ah, there we go. There's the bacon. We got that big armored pig up ahead. Ooh, boy. We got 2 crossbowmen up on the bridge. We got 2 guys right here. Thankfully, one of them... Yep, come on. This way. There we go. That's one less problem to deal with. Ah, we got another guy over here, too. Oh, apparently that guy's aggroed as well. I don't know where he's going. Not what I meant to do. I meant to kick him. There we go. Okay, that's 2 taken care of. Any more guys that are going to come out of the woodworks for me, are there? Oh dear! Nope, 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 nope. Not what I wanted to happen. Oh lordy. Okay. Yep, come on. Come on up this way. Yeet. Let's have some bacon. How do I want to do this? There we go. Ah, damn it. So close. Well, it's another one for the counter. Not bad, though. I got decently close. Just didn't have to worry about those crossbowmen. Just hadn't fallen down. And I was able to take him out on the upper level. I would have been able to 1v1 the pig. I was planning on trying to hit it with some fire bombs. You know, make a little bit of bacon. Oh good, that did one-shot him. The only thing more fun than fisting in Dark Souls is getting in back shots. Okay. Boy. Rude. Yep, come on. Oh shit, oh shit. Yep, come on, get over here. Thank you. Alright, I think there's one more guy about to run up here. Yep. You? Yep, come here. There we go. Got it right up the ass. Oh dear. Pig is on fire. Oh shit. Oh nice. Oh hell yeah. The AI in some of this is a little weird sometimes, Lace. What ended up happening was it was trying to it doesn't have a very fast turn speed. So I was trying to get around behind it to stab it in the ass again. And it was trying to turn to follow me, but it couldn't go. We were at relatively the same speed. And then it started charging and it went into the fire and it took fire damage to death. And now I have a sick new helmet. Let's see. But yeah, here we go. I look like what's his face? That one guy that everybody likes from Demon Slayer. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Look at me, I do look like what's his face. Jesus, the rest of the armor really helps sell it too. Yo, what's up, fucker? trying to remember. I know that gate has a lever. Does the one down here have one as well? No, but there's a bonfire there. I think it opens from the other side. Okay, let's see. Oh, already? Okay, well. Alright, I need to go. Looks like it is dinner time for me, so I'm gonna have us take a little bit of a break here. Gonna throw us on the BRB screen for a bit. Give Gloomy a chance to rest and relax a little bit. But yeah, I'll be back probably maybe like 15-20 minutes. Appreciate y'all that have been taking the time to hang out here today. I will be back in just a little bit here. So, yep. Yeah, we're at the 5-hour mark here. Don't worry, I had this all planned out. So, I'm gonna have me some burritos. Alright, catch y'all in a little bit.
I've been gone, 'cause I left behind the home that you made me, but I will carry it along, and it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me, and I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. So wonderful, 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 wonderful. So wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. When I'm older, I'll be silent beside you, and the words won't be enough, and they won't need to know our names or our faces, but they will carry on for us, and it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me, and I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until you're gone. So wonderful, 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 oh, it's a long way forward. Trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me, and I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over us until
Oh, right. Forgot. When I have the way I have it set up on OBS, if I ever switched, if I switch to the live screen, it'll play the Mario, death noise.
I need to set mine up to where when it transitions, it plays something like
No, that's fair. Why are you running? Oh shit. Trying to lure me into a trap.
And you fell for it, didn't you?
No, I mean, I didn't run through. They just came to me. Alright. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, got another one, eh? Yeah. I'll take you all on. You don't scare me. I have a pig for a head. And it's made of metal. Man, what are you? Ooh, a mystery key.
Mystery key.
Who knows which doors it may open?
Turns out it just shuts them all and locks them.
It's like an anti-skeleton key.
That would be hella inconvenient.
Be great if you were a banker. Just instantly.
No, sorry. No, there is no money left for today.
No, just, you know, what's that? There's a security breach. Lock down all the doors. But yeah, burritos came out very nicely.
Yum.
Alright, let's see. If I remember correctly, through this threshold, it should lead... Yeah. Oh! Up here. Ah, yes, but then this leads toward... Oh, wait, I remember. There's a guy here. Oh. No, it's a stairway. Oh. There's a guy. Can I stab him in the back? I can, in fact! Get butt stabbed! Oh, no, you don't. Shit, yes, he does. God damn. The fucking fancy pants man's got some fucking schmoves.
So how they get down from there. He's trying to eat the pizza.
Coffee says, but mother, I desire the za. I need it. Alright, well... Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say good news, bad news time.
Mm.
So bad news, we gotta go, you know, we gotta go back, fight our way because we didn't get to a bonfire just yet. Some good news, the pig is dead and it will stay dead. The pig is considered not quite a, well, I guess you could consider it a mini boss of sorts. There are certain enemies that aren't full-fledged bosses that when you kill them, they don't respawn. The pig is one of them. So, good news is, we may have died, but we don't have to worry about the pig. I am the pig. Yeah. shit. Come on. There we go. I love this game, but hot damn, it do be rather clanky at times.
Tommy, don't sit on that. Damn it, boy. I swear, some days it's like he just knows exactly how to tear something up without even trying.
What, did he try sitting on top of your computer tower or something?
No, he tried sitting on top of the RAM sticks that I took out earlier so that I could diagnose them.
Ah. What's the verdict? Or is the jury still out?
The jury's still out because I haven't had a chance to run any diagnostics yet.
Well, I hope they're not broken.
And if they are, they're not terribly expensive, so getting replacements won't suck, but it's the fact that it's like, oh shit, you know, they're broken and they're brand new.
Well, they might still be under warranty.
No, because I didn't get them with the warranty, because I was like, it's not that much.
Oof.
Well, see, when I say that, it's like, sometimes the warranties are more hassle than it's worth just trying to get, you know, your money back for something that's broken.
Oh dear.
Sort of like filing a claim with the post office.
Yeah, no, I won't lie. Sometimes things do... With how much shit goes on a daily basis over there, sometimes, yeah, sometimes shit just gets lost, or mishandled, or all sorts of things. Like, I won't even try and deny on that one.
And also, Mom has to file a lot of claims every now and again, because it's like, she had one woman, she ordered a pattern, the pattern got there, but she couldn't immediately find it, so she freaked out and was opening a case against Mom, so Mom had to open a case against the post office, because the post office saying it was delivered. Finally, after like 2 hours, the lady gets back to us and says, oh no, I found it, never mind. Like, lady, you have caused so much headache just because you didn't bother to fucking look.
Ooh, hang on. Let's see. Long sword versus... It is literally just a slightly worse version of the broadsword. Unless... Hold on a second. Okay, it is, like, slightly longer. Hence the name, but... Come on. There we go. Oh, what do you got? Broken straight sword. Oh boy. My favorite. Oh. I forgot about you. That was my fault. I'll take full responsibility for that damage. Oh. You know, it occurs to me. Would you like me... Would you like me to share my screen so you don't have to hear me twice through the...
I'm used to doing both. I used to work in radio.
Ah, fair enough then.
Because in radio, you have to have that delay. like especially when you're going live, because you have to be able to keep an ear out for when somebody says something naughty.
Gotcha. Okay. On the plus side, I remember there's a bonfire near here. Oh, oh lordy. Oh no, you don't. Oh, come on. I never have quite as much reach as I think I do. If I remember correctly, the guy I just killed, I want to say if I remember correctly, they're known for dropping pretty decent gear. Come on, game. I never have quite as much reach as I think I do. Right, don't worry.
Sounds to me like you need long arms.
Darn it, I knew I should have equipped the long sword instead. There. Wait. Where did you come from? Hombre. Hello. Oh my god. What is this? This is very no bueno. Son of a bitch! This fucker again.
I see a ducky in chat.
There's a duck?
There's a duck. Probably lurking, because I know Duck on Head is live.
Same. I'm actually lurking on her stream as well.
Yes, how dare.
What, I always lurk in 2 streams while I'm live.
I don't. I need to conserve bandwidth and RAM.
Well, fortunately, my internet's decent enough where that's not usually an issue.
And mine normally is, but I don't risk it either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I want to say... God, it's been a hot minute since I've really had a game where my computer was, like, genuinely struggling. Struggling enough where... Damn it, come on. Oh, get over here. You bitch!
Always.
Kill that last rat. Alright, well at the very least, I can use this opportunity to patch up my gear. Pardon me. Greasy food gives me a little phlegmy sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, thankfully the whole equipment repairing thing stops being as much of a thing in the sequels. Alright. I know I'm getting close. I just can't remember where the next... I swear, So near that spot where I died, I thought there was a bonfire over there. Like, I would have been willing to wager money on it. Oh, come on. Come here. But yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, after all this time, I am fairly confident that those big beefy dudes that keep killing me, I'm fairly confident that they drop decent gear once I get, you know, a bit more levels in and I'm not quite as fragile. Go. Oh, hello. New shield. Let's see. Weighs half a pound more. No, it's actually just slightly worse. I mean, if I want to, like, smack people, if I want to smack somebody with it as a weapon, it's technically slightly better, but now I'd just be better off sticking with my current shield. Oh god. Nope, nope. Okay, so far so good. A little bit of a hiccup there with, you know, falling into the fire, but Call me Elton John, because I'm still standing. Am I? Yeah, a lot of the time it's not the guys that you're fighting that's the problem, it's where you're fighting them. This game absolutely loves to throw wonky arenas at you. Say. Alright. Oh, it's this way. Okay, I got that one guy coming towards me. Come on. We ain't got all bloody day. You know what? Don't die. Axe. There we go. Okay, now I can face the other dude. Gotcha. Okay, they're staying over there. Maybe the bonfire was this way? Ooh, halberd. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, I need a little more strength and dex. Not bad. No, get backstab. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever.
Nope, very right lever. Now, I can go through without having to go through those narrow hallways. So that'll be nice. Oh, criminy. Well, here we go. Gotcha! Get butt stabbed. Nope. You don't. Bitch. Did I say you could heal? Ooh, here we go. Gauntlets. Balder gauntlets. Let's see. No, they're about the same. They offer a little bit more in regards to slashing damage resistance, but... Fair enough. Listen, it's a very good line, Lace. It's a very good and very quotable line. Alright, so that's one taken care of. What about you? You want some too?
Nothing is quite as menacing as a guy with a pig on his head slowly walking towards you and be like, would you like some?
Come on. Oh, you bitch! No, you don't. That's what you get for trying to heal. Oh boy, alright. Yep, here we go. Come on. I forgot he had the follow-up. Ah! You ain't so tough. Ooh, more gauntlets. Okay. Oh boy. I do not feel equipped to take on that big fella. Okay. Here we go. Got one. Oh, you bitch. Motherfucker shot me from all the way over there. That's some horse piss. Alright, that's one taken care of. Alright, now it's just you and me, buddy. Okay, this door is going to lead me towards that big feller that I don't want to deal with right now. However... Okay, I do know for a fact there's a bonfire over here. That I do remember. And what's his name? The blacksmith. I think it's Andre? Something like that. Oh, sweet sanctuary. If I remember correctly, if you don't have the repair thing, you can also use the blacksmith as well. Which, alright. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Got anything fun for me?
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora.
That is Andre.
If you require smithing, then speak to me.
So yeah, what is it? So what's fun is you get there's different items that you can acquire that'll let you do some, I mean, there's like basic upgrades, you know, like to weapons and stuff, as well as I think your armor. But there's like super rare materials you can get that can do like extra crazy stuff for like super upgrades, basically. Oh yeah, there's also gestures. I forgot about that. Basically, they're like emotes, because you can't talk to people in the game. Let's see. He's got Titanite shards. Let's see. There is a bastard sword. It does do a bit more damage. I want to say, aren't bastard swords usually a bit on the longer side? Oh, I could be misremembering. Oh, it's a great sword. Gotcha. Oh, there's the cestus. If I wanted to run around punching people. They're literally identical. Fair enough.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Okay. Why don't I take some of these souls I've got right now? Now would be a great time to level up. Did you just quack?
Yep, that's what I do. No, I just had a hardware crash.
Oh dear.
I'm about to the point I might have to start looking at a new computer.
That's very no bueno. Certainly hope not, but...
Yeah, if it happens, it happens. I swapped out the RAM, so we're gonna see if that helps it or hurts it. Because basically I swapped out one pair for another pair. They're identical. So we're gonna see if it's the RAM, might be the slots that are bad. Hard to tell.
Alright, well... let's keep going here. Who wants to see me fight that big-ass fucker? Alright, first things first. Oh shit, you're still alive. You want some too? Yeah, let's fucking go. Ooh, nice. Actually, hang on a second. No, never mind. I'll do it later. Oh boy. Yep, come on, big guy. Jesus. Oh shit. Darn it, almost got the backstep. Oh shit. Juice break. Alright, so far so good. Oh lord, what's he doing? Got him! Victory! Ooh, a Titanite shard. Nice. Alright. Thankfully, that big guy shouldn't respawn. Firekeeper soul. Nice. Yeah, I see you up there. Oh wait, I think he might be facing the other way. It's hard to tell. No, wait, with the way that his arm is, no, he's definitely facing this way. Luckily, we've just unlocked another shortcut. Dark Souls 1 in particular, so many shortcuts. We're now back at Firelink Shrine. Thank you, I'll take that. Ah, there's nothing for me here. That's fair. However, what's nice is, if I remember correctly, yep, there's two elevators, so when one goes up, the other goes down. Okay, thankfully, this I can do something with. Whew! That was close. Look, it's the bird. It's the bird that brought us here. Ah, yes. So, if I curl up like a ball here, what will happen is the crow will come over and it'll take us back to the asylum. However, I do not currently wish to go to the asylum. Not yet, anyway. Ooh! Well, now that I have the asylum key, that'll be useful. Let's see, anything else? Hello, birdie. Is big birdie. Okay, so gesture. Oh yeah, this guy. He's the guy that can sell us miracles so we can learn to do divine magic, if we wanted to.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Tharaland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
He gave us a copper coin.
Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Oh, I just joined the Covenant. Way of the White.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Yep. Oh my god, I forgot. This guy teaches you how to shrug. Let's see. Right, because, what was it? In order to use them, you want talismans. And, yeah, the miracle's here.
Come again.
Okay. Let me... Oh. Quiet Quill sent for Big Head Mode. I do apologize. Big Head Mode's already engaged. Here, let me... I think I can refund you. Can I refund the points? Hang on a second. Yes, refund. There we go. Actually, let me refund Cubs earlier when he did the... There we go. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, Big Head Mode is already engaged. I'm already... And Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. Actually, as much as I really enjoy the helmet, with Big Head Mode, it's getting really hard to see past. So... I'm going to switch over to this for a little bit. Actually, I wonder if I'm taking that off. Okay, there we go. I can put on some decent armor leggings as well. Elevator going up. Alright, let's go back. Let's go upstairs. Oh, Jesus, another one of you. Nope, nope, you get down here. I'm not fighting you on the stairs. Bitch. Well, now I'm almost dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and heal real quick. But that do be how it is sometimes. But yeah, no, miracles and magic are honestly very viable options. If I remember correctly, pyromancy, it takes a little while to get to it. But from what I remember, it's a bit of a slow burn, but like once you... No pun actually was not intended there, but yeah, it's a bit of a slow burn. But once you really get up and going with it, like hot damn, pyromancy you can do some crazy shit by late game. Or am I thinking of... Maybe that's Dark Souls 3. I forget. It's been a while since I've played either of them. Come on. go. 2 down. And 3. Oh, I forgot to reverse my hollowing again. Oh well. But yeah, big guy's also gone. Come on. Gotcha. That's what you get, motherfucker. Okay. Now, if I'm remembering correctly... Oh, yeah, yep. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. Are you... Oh, you bitch. This will not stand. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. There's so many dudes! Ah, God. I forgot how many men he had. Jesus, that was like a dozen of them at least. Hi, sweetie. No, you get back here. Let me stab you in the butt. Hi, sweetie. Bitch. That's it right there. The helmet's similar to that. There's a guy. He's an NPC. I believe people call him the Iron Pineapple or something. It's something, I forget. Oh god, another one. Alright, come on. Oh, fuck, he parried me. Yeah, I forgot to mention, that's a mechanic in this game. I'm not very good at it, but that is something that you can do. You can parry people. Alright, we're at 9. Ouchies. Oh boy. But still, so far so good. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh! Right, I forgot. There's this way over here. This is, I think it's Sid's Fortress? Or is it Sen's Fortress? One of those things. But yeah, Gloomy. Here's the Onion Knight.
Okay.
Tell me that's not some goofy ass looking armor. Looks just like an onion.
Hmm. 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 Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
What's
Quite
Siegmeyer?
honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Yeah, the Onion Knights are always kind of silly.
Still closed. Still closed. Hmm.
But alright. Ugh. So, as far as some good news goes, we are actually getting really close to one of the bells. The parish that we're in, we're actually steadily making our way towards the top of it. That is where, yeah, right up there, I want to say, is where the bell is. So we're getting awfully close. Come on. Fucker. There we go. It's one dead. Two. And 3. Call me Mr. Owl. Okay, so just gotta make my way through Fancy Pants over here. Yep, come on, come on. Shit. I tried parrying, it didn't work. Motherfucker. Well, that's death number 10. Oh, and he jugged on me. Damn. Well, alright. Guess that means we time for punishment numero dos. I will say I'm actually a bit impressed with how this is only my 10th death, and we've been at this for a few hours now. Alright. What do we get on the wheel? Alright, 10 push-ups. Fair enough. Alright, let me do those real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Okay. Let me just get that real quick. Whew, okay. Yeah, no, those fencing ones are tricky. Hey, Andres. Glad you could make it to the Subathon. How you doing, bud? Here, you know what? Let me, real quick... Let me give you a little shout of Marooney here. There we go. What you been up to today? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second here. Let me deal with these. Yeah, it's my return subathon. Be coming back from my hiatus and all that. Ah, very fair. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay. Here, one moment. Let's see. Did I? Yeah, there we go. Here, let me put that up there for a sec. Yeah, so right here. Ignore the little death counter. We're at 20 out of the 50 at the moment. Yeah, so we've been doing some Dark Souls with crowd control. We were looking at clips and art earlier. Yeah, as far as with the sub goals here, 10 and 20 have already been taken care of by Gloomy, which again, thank you very much. Always appreciate you. But yeah, so chat choosing a new Sound Redeem and VTuber Jeopardy has been unlocked. Next up, at 30, we've got the karaoke stream. 40 subs, I'll buy some cute cat clothes and do a little photo shoot with my cats if possible. I'll try and get what I can, and then at 50, I'll get some more animated emotes. It's currently what we're looking at. Put that away for now. But yeah. Let's see. We're going for another, let's see, it's 6:30 now. I'm going till 8, so about another hour and a half. There we go. But yeah, I've also got crowd control enabled on right now, as well as the Wheel of Punishment. Every 5 times I die, I have to spin the wheel and do what the thing says. But yeah. I'm actually making some decent progress. I've only died 10 times, and I'm almost towards the top of the Undead Parish. Oh shit.
Hey, there we go.
Thank you, Andres. What was that, 10? Yeah, okay, wait, hold on 1 second. Hang on, I need to deal with this guy. There we go. Come on, come on. Ah, shit. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice, a rapier. Whew. Okay. Hang on, let me see real quick. Who all got that? I see a couple of them. Let's see. Ducky got one. Jonch. Quiet Quill. Angel. Ooh, Daka Roy got one. We got DM. Brohan. Diamond Dex. JC. Man, other than Diamond Dex, I know who all of these folks are. Yes, you did in fact get Jonch. Very nice.
I thought Ducky got one earlier.
No, that was somebody else. I forget who it was, but it was. I know that was somebody else. Now, who was it? I think it was Beans. Wait, I might be able to. No, I'd have to. It's fine. But yeah, anywho, regardless. Let's see, that's 3. We're at 30 now, so that means the karaoke stream has been unlocked. Alright, let's go. Got a plan of VTuber Jeopardy stream and a karaoke night, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I hope so as well. Oh right, I already killed the wizard man. Alright. So that's one less thing to worry about at least. Yep, come on fuckers. Oh fuck. God, there's just so many men.
It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's
Oh God.
raining men. Hi, Andres. I'm the one that inspired the punishment wheel, so I'm eager to see how it plays out.
Okay, well, there goes all my Estus flasks, but we can still do a bit of exploring.
What is that supposed to mean, Andres? Are you saying I'm a mischievous, troublemaking elf?
Gloomy, getting into mischief? Never. Perish the thought. Nice. Some souls there. Hey, Diamond.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Congrats on the gift sub. Oh, fuck. I've been spotted. Oh.
Damn, where's a cardboard box when you need it?
Oh, God, it's another one of the fancy pants. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Back the fuck up. There we go. Ooh, another Titanite shard. I'll take that. Okay. What lies over here? Oh, right. There's another hype train because of all of that. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, that's fun. That's actually very fun. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. Sorry, fighting those frickin' rapier guys always gets me on edge. take that. Thank you. Alright, what else we got going on over here? Oh, there he is. It's this guy.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Hey, we found out what the mystery key opens. It's this guy.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Let's see. Anything in here?
Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time.
I mean, that's fair. Dude's been locked up. How many times do they let you keep your wallet in jail? I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back and heal in just a second. But first things first. I want to double check. I want to say this should lead me up. Ah, yep. Yep, I see the thing. Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, there's a boss fight past this door. Is there something? This game does have illusory walls. Sometimes there are secret passageways hidden behind walls that actually aren't there. So sometimes it doesn't hurt to check. Whew, okay. Ah, looks like we got an ad break too, so perfect timing. Alright. I'll patch myself up, I'll reverse my hollowing, and I'll see if we can't fight ourselves another boss. I do really like the boar head. Unfortunately, it's very heavy. Oh! We gotta hydrate and a posture check. Sippy and sit up. Gloomy.
I wanna
Do it. That's part of the deal. When there are hydrates, stretches, and posture checks.
grumble, grumble.
Yep, come on. Come on, this way. I know, right? I'm such a terrible friend. I'm making you take care of yourself.
Yes, please cease and desist.
Nope. The abuse via nurturing will continue until morale improves.
Heckin' rude.
Come on. Let's go. Oh, shit. Nice. Not a scratch on me. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, there we go. I got a good chunk of them right there. Okay, so far so good. I'm only down 1 Estus Flask. Alright. Boss time. There he is. It's Knight Solaire. So yeah, in order to summon other people, you need to reverse your hollowing. Let's go. Praise the sun. Hell yeah. Here we go. Cutscene time. Oh, there we go. I cut off its tail. I got the tail axe. Oh, shit. That's right. There's a second one. Oh, shit. Back up, back up. Solaire! Oh, you bitch. There we go, one down. Solaire, no! Hell yeah, first try. Ooh, and I got the gargoyle helm too. Let's go. Twin humanities. That's right, sweetie, I did it. Celebratory scritchies for Sweetie Cat. Good kitty. Sweetie Cat is best moral support. Actually, hang on, let me take a look at that gargoyle helm. Let's see. Weighs slightly less, and it's actually a little bit... There we go. Aside from a little bit less strike... Same frost. Yeah, no, it's honestly just slightly better. And it weighs less. Nope, still can't equip that just yet. Alright. Gloomy, we did it.
Good job.
Alright, first bell is about to be rung. Alright, one down, one to go. Oh boy. You know, it occurs to me, this was the easy part.
Well, now you get to do the hard part.
Next, we're gonna have to go through Blight Town. Well, I mean, at some point we're gonna have to. I mean, that's where the next bell is. But I suppose there's a few other areas I could try to head towards first. Oh, Jesus. I nearly stabbed you. Imagine you're climbing down from a ladder. You turn around and you see that. Just standing right there.
Yeah, no, that's worth the stabbling.
Oh, goodness gracious. You gotta be careful, man. People are armed. That's how you get killed. At least be like, hello there. You know, please don't let me startle you.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Kareem, the pardoner. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Literally gives you the frickin' arms outstretched like frickin' come at me, bro. But yeah, so Absolution, if I remember correctly, this guy's whole deal is, so when you go and invade other players' world, it technically builds up like a bit of a sin counter or something, and I believe talking with this guy helps you reduce that or something like that. Let's see. Bleed and poison. Oh boy, poison resist would certainly be useful for down at Blight Town.
Thou art welcome. It is only human to commit a sin.
Okay. Let's see. There is another way we could go. If we go down back to the blacksmith, Gloomy, there's another path we can take. But we have to get past. I think it's called I think it's a Titanite demon, or something like that. There's a big old monster we'd have to get past, but there is an alternative way we could go if we don't want to go straight to Blight Town. Might be worth a shot. Because, yeah, oh boy, Blight Town. Oh, God. Like, it's not just, like, there's poison everywhere. There's, you know, creatures that'll poison you as well. There's, oh goodness, there's a big part of Blight Town where you're, like, up, like, a good, like, 200-300 feet. And you have to make your way down while climbing through the city while not getting knocked off of the ledge to your death by enemies. It is... oh boy, it is not fun. Let me tell you. Hello, sweetie. What is it? Sweetie cat is sitting up at attention. What is out there? What do you see? She's she's sitting up in front of my monitor, just leaning over, trying to look at something. Yep, come on. Come on, buddy. Let's get a few more souls while we're at it. Bye, sweetie. Ah. Well, it's what I get. That's fine. I can go back and get my stuff. Thought I might be able to get a few extra souls out of it. Get some levels. All right. So yeah, no, we got a lot of souls from those gargoyles. Yep, come on. Charge me. Go. Alright. If I remember correctly, if we go further down in here, we'll go through some minor catacombs, and I believe we eventually come out to a forest. Ugh. Pardon me.
Bless you.
Here we go. Let's see. This ought to give me a good amount. 1,000. Oh, okay. Not quite as much as I was thinking it would be. Okay. Hey there, big boy. Damn it. Oh, hey, Meow. How you doing? What's good with you? Don't mind me, just fighting the Titanite demon. Oh, God. Oh boy. Hold up. What's the latest and greatest with you, homie? What are you doing? Ah! Fucker, almost had him. Alright. That makes death numero 11. Let's see, where are we at? A lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. No, very fair. Well, glad to have you back. There we go. Yeah, glad you could make it for the subathon. I was actually doing pretty well there, too, for a minute. Although, if I'm remembering correctly, it's a Titanite demon. I might be better off if I use a blunt weapon instead of a sword. Hang on. Let me see if I can get those souls back. I might be able to... Hello, don't mind me. Just passing through. As you were.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yeah, let's see.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright, let's try... Alright, let's give this a try. See if it does, if it fares better. A little bit better. Oh dear. It was doing a little more, but I think that was by virtue of the weapon doing more damage than it being a pickaxe. I mean, I don't have to fight it, but I do kind of want to. Let's see, just 4 more levels in strength, and I'll be able to wield the Zweihander. That'll be fun. Okay. Ooh. I could give the gargoyle... You know what? Hold up. What do you mean unable to wield it? Oh, 14 dexterity. I need 3 more levels in dex. Alright.
Well, you need it.
How much would it cost? 200 souls and some titanite. I could reinforce the broadsword.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay, hang on. Damn it. Thing got some range. Wasn't even trying to fight at that time. Well, alright, that bumps us up to 12. Alright, what I'm hoping to do... Titanite shards are fairly easy to come by. Oh, Jesus! Well, I'm not getting those souls back. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you later. I'm just gonna skedaddle skadoodle on past. Unfortunate. What the? Why did I? Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Whew. Boy. Rude. Thank you. Alright, Dark Root Guard. Ah, there's the parish. Oh shit! Hi! Aren't you a little bastard? You know what? No. You want to play games? You get to go off the cliff. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I win. Oh, right, I forgot about this pathway. Hello. Okay. Darkroot Basin. Cookie bug. Get there. Alright. Twinkling Titanite and a Titanite chunk. Hell yeah. So Gloomy, these things right here, they're little Titanite, little bugs or larvas or something or another. Me and my friends like to call them cookie bugs. But, you know, these little things, they've got rare crafting materials in them. And if you don't kill them the first time you see them, they scurry off, they're gone. They don't come back. So you see a glowing little bug-looking thing, you instantly gun for it and kill it. You're sounding extra eepy right now.
Sorry, no, I am partially eepy, but no, it's just it's fascinating. Sorry, I'm just kind of out of it.
No, that's fair. Ooh, nice. Some armor, longbow, and some arrows. Oh, okay, I'll take that. That's fine. I need dexterity. It's okay. Let's see. It's actually, yeah, I'll take that. It's actually a little bit lighter than the. It's about just as good for defense. So. Okay. What else we got here? I'll admit my memory gets very hazy when we get down into the forest. Oh, hello. Ain't you a big fucker? Alright, you're gonna come up here where we have more room to fight. Actually. Come on. Oh shit. He's immune to kicks. But he's not immune to butt stabs. Jesus, that barely did anything. Okay. Keep butt stabbing. That seems to be working. Oh dear. Oh dear. Son of a bitch. Alright, well I only had 200 souls, so I'm not really that worried. Okay. Well, considering how strong that enemy was, I don't think I'm immediately equipped to deal with that. I feel like I got the armor, though. That's nice. And the bow. That'll actually be really handy later on. Alright. First things first, where you at, tree? There you are. There we go. Ooh, purple moss clump. That's actually really good. I want those. Yes, because that actually is one of the few items that cures poison in this game. Yeah, come on, get over here. Blooming moss clump. What does that one do again? Ah, that one cures toxin as well. Nice. Oh lordy, there's two of them. What? There we go. More purple moss. Actually, that's really good. The more of these we can get, the better off we'll be down in Blighttown. Okay. Ooh, nice. Some more souls. Okay, can't open that door. Oh, I know where that leads to. That's right. That's if we open this door, this leads to up onto this bridge where we fight a giant lunar moth. Actually, it's really beautiful. It's actually one of the prettier things in the game. Yeah, we gotta fight it. We gotta kill it. I knew it! I knew this was an ambush. Oh shit. I'm dead. I forgot they grab you like that. Alright. I want to know what's through that one barrier, though. The one that we weren't able to get through. Alright. Alright, we just avoid the ambush this time. Go. Ooh, the blood red moss. I want to say that stopped bleeding. Yes, it does. Goodbye. No moss, but it does end the fight a lot faster. Nope, let me go. Come on, let me go, let me go. Yeah, big thing to remember. Do not let them grab you. You always take free moss. Ah, shit. Oh dear, that was not what I meant to do. Alright, quick little chug jug. Alright, come on. Nope, nope, well, I'm dead. Just do not have any ways of immediately dealing with that. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we should probably avoid... Oh, wait. Add that to the death counter. Okay. Alright, can we get 3 backstabs in a row? Not in a row, but... Alright, good enough. Forgot there's that one guy over. Oh. Let's see, did we aggro Fancy Pants? I feel like last time I went over that way, aggroed. Yes, it did! There he is. Hey there, buddy. Oh, you bitch! Motherfucker! God damn him and his parries. Alright, 14. God damn. You gotta be real patient with those fuckers. Alright. Jesus. Okay, that's those 3 dead. Go, that's you taken care of. Come on, get over here. There we go. I'll take that, thank you. Actually, this. The night leggings are better. Ah, and the night shield. It is just... No, it's just worse than what I've got. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Where else is there for me to explore right now? Welcome back, sweetie. Oh god. What's... Oh. Alright, sweetie's all cozied up in her little spot. Alright, come on. Bitch. There we go. Let's see. I feel like there's definitely more I can explore that I'm forgetting. Oh, wait a second. Isn't there a door back towards the beginning that... Hang on a second. Oh, not what I meant to do. But alright, you know what? I'll 1v1 you. Motherfucker, I did not mean to kick that time. Ooh, thank you. You know what? Nah, I don't feel like fighting those two. I'll just go around the other way. Alright, let's take the elevator. But yeah, I want to say there's more towards the end. Or towards the end. I mean towards back at the beginning in the parish. In the Undead Burg, I should say. Oh, hello. Let's see what our jaded homie has to say.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Let's see. Okay. Come on. Come on, get over here. Come on. There we go. Okay. There's the rat to the left. Now I want to say there's more to the burg that I'm forgetting about. Well, not that I'm forgetting about, but I forget how to get to. Yeah, no, the Undead Burg, there's definitely more to it. Let's see. Oh boy. Come here, you. Ha. Ooh, nice. Firebombs. 2 of them. Those will come in handy someday. Oh, now I'm remembering where I forgot to go. I want to say there was something a little further down that way that needed a key, maybe? Hold up. Well, no, I've got plenty of Estus flasks. There we go. Okay. Leave, if we go through this way. Let me see real quick. No, I don't think I need him. Or, well, like, hang on, let me double check.
I think I would never have.
Actually, I will take the chain
Oh,
armor.
thank you.
Yeah, it's almost as strong as chain, the full-on knight armor. Not quite, decently close. There we go. Yeah, down this way. I don't think I ever went this way. Or did I? I know there's ways to get down to the lower levels. Where is it? What am I forgetting? Come on. Alright, these two taken care of. Go. From the other side. Nope, not allowed to jump that. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Aggro this guy. Make my way back out, take out the archer on the rooftop. Oh, it's me. Come on. There we go. There's a backstab. There we go. Now I'm doing some good damage. When in doubt, just keep stabbing him in the axe. Almost got him. One more for good measure. Haha, gotcha. You ain't so tough. Okay, now I should have more access to the lower levels. Blue Tearstone Ring. Let's see. Boosts defense when HP is low. Alright, fair enough. I'll take it. And, oh wait. Oh wait, or maybe it was over by Solaire? Maybe it was... Oh wait, yeah, no, over by Solaire. That's where the... That was where at least some of the lower levels were. It's also down here. Alright, you know what? I'm feeling risky. I'm gonna fight Hobble. Where are you? Where is he? Is he one more floor down? Ah, yep, there he is. Oi, oi. Yep, come on. Come on, big boy. Here we go. There's one. Jesus! Killed me in one swing. Yeah, okay, I'm not ready to fight Havel. Okay. Oh, wait, that's death number 15. Okay, we've got... There we go. Alright, I got one more.
That's number 15 at 8 hours in.
Yep.
Which means you're averaging just shy of 2 deaths an hour.
Well, subtract 3. Actually, I'd say it's more about... Because, let's see, it took about 3 hours before we started. Plus about half an hour.
So about 3 deaths an hour.
Yeah, about there. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. Alright, let's see what this will be the last one here. What do we got? Play one-handed for 5 minutes. Alright, I have to play the game using only one hand. Let's move my keyboard a bit. Alright. Alright, timer starts now. There you are. Come on. Here we go. Here's another. Ooh. Short sword. Yeah. Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Whew. Alright, I'm actually doing not half bad for only using one hand.
How much longer do you plan on going? The only reason I ask is because I need to step away for a few minutes.
Not too much longer. Hang on. I'm gonna try and get my souls back, and then if I can... There we go. If I
Okay,
can
I'll
make
try
my
to
way...
be back before you end.
Okay. Go. Okay. Keep accidentally hitting the parry button. Okay. Oh dear. There we go. far, so good. Oh boy, this is gonna get a little tricky. Oh, bitch. Ugh, okay. Yep, come on. Oh, there we go. Time's up. Alright, I can use both hands again. That's good. I won't lie, I was doing a lot better than I thought I was going to. Go. Top myself off. Okay, those firebomb guys are taken care of. Actually, it got me thinking. Ha. Yes, I do remember that. Oh. Fuck. Well. There goes my souls. Oh, and I'm back at Fire Link. Bum. Oy, Dios mío. Ah, there you are.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Sunlight.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now. By the Lords, your face. Your humanity is really slipping, but there are methods. Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it? Hmm?
Yeah, then there's this lady. Alright. Well, I've reinforced the Estus flasks, so that'll be good. Ooh, it's a decent amount of souls down the drain, but that's fine. I'll make it do. Let's see. Am I any more of a match for those skeletons? Somebody's sleeping. Bully the skeleton. Yep, come on. Come on this way. Go. I've got a bone to pick with all of you. Reduce this round sheet. There we go. Yep, come on. This way, skeletons. Kick. There we go. Huh. I thought the skeletons would reanimate. I swear, I thought they came back if you didn't kill them with like a holy weapon or something. Let's see, better against magic and lightning. Alright. I didn't notice. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I dipped out quick enough. Oh, there they are. There we go. Nothing like Sparta kicking a bunch of skeletons. I mean, these fuckers are pretty damn tough. Let's see, what's down this way? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, yep. I'm leaving. No, you go away. You go away, skeleton. Skelly, no go. Okay, stop following. Yeah, no, I remember the catacombs now. I need a light source before I want to go down there. Oh, lordy.
You just thought you were rid of me.
Hi, Gloomy. Oh, yep, come on.
Hi.
Come on, Mr. Skellington. That's right. Get Sparta kicked. Ugh. No, off the cliff. There we go. Okay, that's 2 of them taken care of. Unfortunately, I did not get my souls back. I remembered there was like a little spot where you can try to jump, and I botched the jump, and I died. But it's fine, I've been killing skeletons in the graveyard. And by killing them, I mean primarily kicking them off of the cliffs. Because, yeah, no, these skeletons are tough fuckers. I mean, I can take them. I just don't do a crazy lot of damage to them, and they typically fight in pairs. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I take it you got your thing squared away? Oh, right, I forgot. Big skeleton. Very big skeleton. I forgot Andre the Giant Skeleton was in this game. He's too big to kick. Oh, lordy. Alright, I got him. Alright, hang on, let me just... I think I've got the graveyard mostly cleared. I just wanna... Oh lordy, another... Ah, there it is. I knew there was something I was missing. Ah, the binoculars. They do exactly what you think they do. Okay. I'm just gonna head back to the fire pit real quick, and then we can wrap things up. Oh, shit, an ad break just started.
Of course it did.
That's fine, it's only like a minute and a half. Gives me a chance to pick somebody.
Well, there's quite a selection tonight.
Yeah, I noticed we had a few folks on. Let's see. Go. Oh, yeah, no, we got... I mean, it's Saturday night. We got prime pickings here. Let's see. We got Ducky. We've got Kitty Pillar.
We got Rhea.
We got Rhea. We got Lidge. We got Multi. Oh, boy. Let's see. You know what? You stuck it out with me this whole time, Gloomy. Tell you what. I'll let you pick.
Oh, good Lord. Put the blame on me, why don't you?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, the thing is, I just... Alright, you know what? I'm going to randomly pick between 3 of them.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, so...
Pick a number between 1 and 3.
You pick a number between 1 and 3.
3.
Alright, Rhea it is.
Okie dokie. Very fair. Okay. She looks like she's playing FF14. Okay. Let's go ahead. I will say, pretty good. 30 out of 50. That's nothing to sneeze at. Thank you very much, Gloomy. And also thank you very much, Andres. And also to Rhea, because she also resubbed as well. Even though it didn't count towards the total, but still. No, honestly, it's good to be back. And, I mean, if people are interested, I'd be more than happy to continue with this.
Don't forget, we're going to be doing a collab at some point. We're going to be getting back into Satisfactory.
Yep, I've got that marked on my calendar there. It's going to be the 17th, right? So let's see.
I was actually going over to confirm that.
Yeah, the 10th I'm playing Fall Guys with Envy. Because her and I have been trying to do a collab for a hot minute, but things kept getting in the way, mostly with because of her moving.
Right. Okay. Yeah, the 17th. So.
Okay, let's go ahead and start up the rain.
I don't know if you want to make that a regular thing or not, but we can work that out later.
Yep, we'll figure out the particulars there. Oh, looks like she's in the middle of a raid.
No, she's not.
She's fighting something.
Oh.
Yeah, this looks like some sort of raid or some sort of boss fight.
Alright. Yeah, I'd say now's as good time as any. So let's go.
Yep, hang on 1 second. We got to get our raid message, which I know exactly. I know exactly what our raid message is going to be. Okay. Hang on, let me put it in real quick. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? All right. Thank you again, everybody.
Timer's going to run out in just a second, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying real quick. Thank you, everybody. Catch you all on Monday. And, yeah, this was fun. Bye.